There we go. Good morning, everybody. Today looks like it's going to be an interesting day. Just charged. Similar to a WWE superstar. Here. I got you guys. Good morning, Danielle. Welcome back, Queen of the Dans. Play that all day. Thanks to Ben D. Shaft for creating that for us. You guys ready to rip? I'm excited for today. Between GameStop and the options chains and the ETFs that can contain GameStop, they spent a little over $500 million yesterday trying to bring the price down. $200 Carl's about to go burr. One can only hope. Dude, seriously? I just got a notification on my phone that fucking Matt Kors is live. That's bullshit. Fuck you, YouTube. Why would you do that to me? Over $500 million. Chris Robinson. That's like 20 shares of GME. That's because he's my nemesis. He just doesn't know it yet. Harry. Too soon, dude. Too soon. God, that's rough. No one wants to wake up to that. Oh, I need to order breakfast. We're gonna change the direction of this stream a little bit today. It's gonna be just like kind of like a GameStop chill session with some mukbang. Is the Netflix thing a concern? No, it's complete bullshit. You think Netflix is gonna succeed where Google absolutely failed? Order a croissant. I will. If they have pickles, I'll buy some. I don't give a shit. What do I want? It's like all the good places are closed. Ew. Oh, here we go. Do I want hash browns? Good morning, average monkey. How do we know the short hedge funds are spending with 500 million to drop the price, and not that hedge fund in general are betting on the stock to fall? Oh, um, because there's almost the same amount of calls also in the money. It's just a war. It's a war. It's a war of the pigeon whales. Both the good and evil. Big breakfast with hotcakes. McDonald's? I'm not gonna support McDonald's on the internet unless they want to sponsor me. In which case, I could buy a lot more GME. Where are the good tacos in New York City? Fail to find any. There are none. Is the actual answer. But there's a place down in Tribeca called Los Mariscos that has pretty phenomenal fish tacos. They only sell fish tacos, but they're okay. And then that's it. That's the extent of good Mexican food in New York City. In that regard, it's kind of a desert. I had crispy sweet potatoes, an egg, and some bacon. Okay, well, I'm getting a classic New York City bacon, egg, and cheese on a Kaiser roll. If you guys have never had one, you're missing out. Okay, I'm gonna get one hash brown. That's gonna be my. What the fuck else am I ordering here? I just want one hash brown. There we go. Buttered roll. Dude, that kind of sounds good too. I've been to Los Tacos. It's okay. The birria tacos are alright in New York. But I mean, coming from Southern California to here, the fucking it's an embarrassment. The Mexican food in New York City is an absolute embarrassment. We have other good like Central and South American food, just not Mexican. I don't like Taylor ham sandwiches. Roll your R when you say barilla. I did roll my fucking R when I said barilla. I can roll R's all day, bro. Don't fuck with me. Have you ever tried Georgian food? No. I've had. No. Are you going for a mod roll on Supersonic? Absolutely fucking not. All of New Jersey's been upset at me since I started this stream. That wasn't a pigeon whale yet. 135. Dude, we have a ton of arbitrage this morning. CVVWAP's about to hit the second signal line. Fucking rockets are primed. T minus 5. Yeah, I'm not even a mod on my own on my own subreddit. How's OBV looking? Flat as fuck, bro. I think we'll test 150 today. We could, although I do expect 157 to be a fairly strong resistance, as it has been in the past. Please play the intro song as the market opens. Fine. What else do I want? Do I want like a smoothie? Oh, I'm gonna get an iced tea. A big ass iced tea. Maybe we'll get a bagel. Fucking Bruce it up. And should I get a bagel? Should I eat a bagel on stream? Or is that too low? Latkes. Sounds fucking phenomenal. Smack your lips. You'll get sued by Bruce. It's a solidarity bagel, though. Why would he sue me? Ooh, they do have croissants. Almond, chocolate, cheese Danish. If I order a muffin, will they fucking butter it? No. Pricks. I feel like I could get some arugula. Say diner again? What? Eat a pickle on stream, keep things on brand. Well, they don't. They have pickles, but it's like part of their like $30 lox breakfast that I have no desire to buy. I could get an iced cappuccino. That's gross. Ooh, iced espresso. That's what I'm talking about. Extra 2 shots. Get that. And I'll also get an iced tea. This is perfect. Wait, where's the iced tea? Going up. Ooh. Okay, this is bullshit. Do they not have fucking iced tea? Oh, here we go. No sugar. Where did I put any of those things in my iced tea? Ah. I want some sort of pastry to go with my coffee. You know what? I'm going with arugula. There we go. Nice tip. Done. I guess we're not spending too much on food. It was only like $27 for breakfast. Yeah, I've tried like Georgia sweet tea in Georgia. I can't drink that shit. That's I don't even like soda, and that's it's basically tea syrup with ice. The whales making big moves in the option chain this week. Would they also be buying shares? Yes, Jacob. Arugula. Yeah. Entry level espresso maker recommendation. Um, what's your budget, Action Lime? Dude, it's New York City. Also, I bought a dozen rugula because they don't sell a smaller size, and that was like $13. So, but I'll have those for a long time. $300. I would investigate like Craigslist. Yeah, Craigslist or like eBay and see if you can get like a Gaja or a baby Gaja around that price. Like a Gaja Pro. Richard Britton put it in the chat. Gaggia. That's a solid one. I mean, if you really look, you might be able to get like a Rancilio Silva. What are you saying that sounds like oh, rugula. It's like a Eastern European pastry. It's like folded puff pastry around I think it's like a walnut and raspberry filling, and then they bake it. They're super fucking good. Shows it's up 19,000%. I have no fucking clue. TikTok. Sell it now. Because the price is not that high. Marzocco Linnea Mini. I want to get a Slayer after MOASS. Or the Eagle One. Hold on. Uh, is that not working? Oh, there we go. That's what they're called. It's not arugula. Yeah, I've decided that I'm not going to do this, like, not eating until 4 p.m. every day bullshit. It just makes me super tired. Like, after the stream, like, all I can do is, like, eat, and I need to go to sleep. I've seen some of James Hoffman's videos. I'm pretty sure Skillshare is paying him more money than they offered me, and I'm not okay with that. How many puts were bought yesterday at 5 million? Or is it the 500 million? Or is it a total number of puts on GME? It's a total number of puts. Well, no, 500 million is the value of the puts placed on GME vis-a-vis GME's option chain and ETFs that hold GME's option chains. Oh, I've been doing intermittent fasting for like 4 years, Stu. I just eat one meal a day. I'm just switching that meal from the afternoon to the morning. Yeah, I've tried keto before. I don't like it. And the weight loss isn't that much more than just like standard calorie reduction with cardio. It's becoming an eating stream. I don't know. Sure. Nice, Eric. Go vegan. No. That's not going to happen for me. It's too late. I'm a lost cause. 100% watch Cooking with Girk. You might be able to soon. Except instead of like cooking, like having like perfectly edited videos where I throw food at the camera and then like cut to the next scene, it's just, I'm just going to live stream me cursing in my kitchen and banging shit around. Cardio actually hinders weight loss unless you're doing HIIT. No, it doesn't. If you burn more calories than you eat, you will lose weight. Fact. HIIT actually has diminishing returns. Should we Gordon Ramsay but with less creative cursing? I'm sure after 13 years of reality streaming, my cursing will just get as creative as his. Me and Gordon can have flame wars. That'll be fun. I'm an exercise physiologist. Ask me anything. I will, J Dubs. Caffeinate? Oh, I had a big problem with coffee this morning. That's why I had to order breakfast primarily because I ran out of beans. Ugh. I'm not. I'm not gonna consider calories in, calories out. Isn't bullshit. I don't care about the hormonal effects. If I'm rich, I'll just jam testosterone pads on my back when I go to bed. Let's get those nice like testosterone like little like skin pads or some of that gel and just rub it all over my body. The fuck are these people? Ugh. 9:40. 20 minutes to deliver that? Bullshit. Nine servings at 150 calories, 1,350 calories, right? I just remind you, the shorts haven't closed. Covered pickle juice. Oh, if anybody starts with that shit today, I will direct you to Investopedia, where you can read what short covering means and learn all about it. We don't give a fuck if they close their position with the lender. All we care about is them buying the stock, right? That's the covering part. I don't care if they pay their lenders back. I just want them to buy the stock at market price and drive the price up to astronomical levels. Drop a like if you guys haven't before market open. That would be a huge help. And subscribe if you want to see more of me ordering breakfast. What's Investopedia? I don't care if they close. Just cover. I don't care if they satisfy their agreement with their lender. Come on. Does anyone? Where's my poll? Infinity pool's closed. I know you're trolling me, Pickle Juice. Can we get some good options rants today? Well, all of my options are bright red. Not the number of shares they need to buy SatPar. And no, the off-exchange trading still gets reported. Is it advisable to sell all my belongings to buy this dip? You do you, Multi-Blues. Yeah, we could go lower today. Be warned. Don't expect the fuckery to just end immediately, but what's the deal with delta hedging? You buy options, they buy or sell shares, depending on what option you buy. No. Melvin just lied to Congress. Pull up options sonar. I don't have options sonar. I haven't seen any shares borrowed on IBKR today. What's the deal with airline food? I'm not Howie Mandel. Warden has options sonar. Go watch his stream. It takes 15 minutes for the options data to update, so it's not available till 9:45. Well, more opening volume than we've had in a while. Ooh, CVVWAP. Where's... God damn it. Hold on, I need to check CVView up. Oh, we're getting close. Arbitrage. No. Is this MOASS? Could be. I'm not leaving my fucking food in the hallway. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate that. How's the RSI on the daily? Do I have it open? Yeah. Low. Super, super fucking low. The RSI 6 is at like 9.59. But that will change shortly. Shortly. What's the SPY doing? Gross. Is it actually weird or significant that we keep closing on OO prices? I don't know. MACD, not yet, Don. Maybe in like a couple hours, MACD will cross over. SPY doing a crash. GME's not. Aren't you glad that you're not a paper-handed bitch this morning? That's what I like to think about. Everyone rips today. That's what I do every morning. I wake up, and I go to the bathroom, I look in the mirror, and I go, look at you, you sexy diamond-handed motherfucker. And then I go about the rest of my day. You should all be doing that. Anyone who sold at 350 and bought yesterday, can you call them paper-handed? I don't know. That's hard for me, right? Because, like, There's a part of that I'm like, that's just a damn good trade, but then they also let some of the float go, and I don't like that. Imagine what Portnoy thinks of his reflection. I don't know if that man can even look at himself in the mirror. Buy another coffee and give us some DD hints. Well, I've figured everything out. And now I just don't want to tell you about it. But thanks for the donation. Can we get that daily vlog? I'm not doing a vlog. I'm not even really sure what a vlog is. Some sort of like video diary type thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Pickle financial intro. No, the DD's not done. I was just fucking with them. Stonks. Again, thank you to Ben C. Shaft for making that. Super cool, you dude. I don't know what song it is. It doesn't demonetize me. So that part's cool. Ugh. You guys ready to smash through 170? Tendy making music. What if the intro song is the catalyst? I played it yesterday and the stock kept falling. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh yeah, there's a nice gamma ramp at 200. Very nice. This is volatility for ants. You fucking tease. Don't click on the MOASS button, it pauses the stream. Why is it red? Because it's the color of the hedge fund's bank accounts. I know, it's interesting how that works, isn't it, Moritz? Yeah, I don't have a report on the VIX yet until 9:45. God, Kyle. But yeah, I guarantee it's up. How about Pickle Geisha drawing today to enamor you up? Uh, so CVVWAP's a custom coded indicator, but essentially it has two signal lines. And when you hit the outer line, it indicates a significant amount of arbitrage has occurred between the US and the European markets, which seems to be an indicator for short squeezes, as it triggered on Volkswagen. Back in '08. It triggered on GameStop in January. Yeah, not just your, but I think GameStop's only traded on EU and US. Yeah, Corneb. Market sentiment shows GME at 80% buy, 20% sell. Oh, market sentiment just means that like analysts, 80% of analysts are recommending buying GameStop, 20% are recommending selling. I've actually found that for instances of run ups on GameStop, that the 4 hour time frame seems to be best. BBKC not battling 1.0 anymore. Bore me again today. When did I bore you? How dare you? But I think the recommended time scale is 15 minutes. But we've already crossed the first signal line. Huh. The last month. You've been in here every day. I don't understand. Could you explain why you made a post saying that TA doesn't matter anymore? I didn't say TA doesn't matter anymore. I said ultimately it doesn't matter. I was attempting to give faith to a lot of people that had maybe lost it yesterday. Because the TA doesn't, right? All of it failed yesterday because we dropped to fucking 150 in the matter of like 3 hours. There wasn't a single technical indicator that could predicted that kind of outward force driving the stock down, right? But the shorts haven't covered. You know, I can always tell when I have a fresh Redditor in the chat, like someone new. Did you consider starting an investment firm after MOASS or Smooth Brains to put our attendees in? Maybe that could be cool. Elliott Wave guy claimed he saw it coming, but he didn't predict it in his technical analysis. Yeah, TA cannot predict wild, unpredictable events. It can't predict at the money offerings, and it can't predict, you know, fucking $500 million worth of puts being bought in the money to drive the price down. Elliott Wave guy post dicks things. Oh, there's almost an equal number of calls. The Bulls aren't letting them, like, sitting on the sideline and letting them do this. The Bulls are just buying deeper in the money calls. They're buying like $10 and $30 calls. Like shit that has to be delta hedged 100%. The battle is real. So 80 million was spent on GameStop, Tambourine Solo. Another 400 or 332 million on one ETF. And then, you know, a few million on about 79 other ETFs. They're literally shorting the whole fucking market. It's impressive. LM. Well, if you start that investment firm and it's open to Euro pours, count me as one of your clients. You're about to be Euro rich, bro. But I'll let you know. Maybe I'll just start my own ETF. Thanks, Blue Lava Lamps. How dare you say Elliott Wave guy didn't predict it? He absolutely did. He just used the wrong numbers. Can you get an update on options data? Yeah, it should be available right now. Let's see. Oh, a bunch more $10 and $30 in the money calls came in, and some $780 puts. Oof, but only 5 of them. A shitload of 160 puts came in, but those are already out of the money. A shitload of 150 puts. About 5.4 million today. 2.9 million of that put, 2.5 million call. Shorts using in the money puts to drag the price down because under a microscope when it comes to FTD is possible. A lot of the regulation prevents them from doing things they've done in the past. Supposedly, right? If it's enforced, then yeah. What site are you using to view new option data? I can't share that right now. It's a beta test, and I have like an NDA, so I can't discuss it. But I'm currently like confirming that their system works. But I checked with the aftermarket close option data yesterday, and everything was accurate, so it looks good. It's a little laggy. It's got some bugs and issues, but why Longwell's using in the money calls instead of just buying the stock outright? Wouldn't just buying affect the price more? I mean, is there any stock for sale? If we own the float. Also, it's a way of moving into a big position without driving the price up. So if you want to like build up a big position and then exercise in, the exercise will cause the shares to be bought, right? So you're going to drive the price up without really affecting the price of your options because they're so deep in the money. Yeah, a little bit of shorting. Spread the bid ask is like $10 sometimes. I think it's hard to do large positions on that. It's not easy. Right now, the bid ask spread is like $1.20. It's ridiculous. What do you think about the post on Supersonic indicating that Citadel owns deep in the money calls on AMC? I know they had a long position on AMC. I thought they closed it, but I guess not. Volume's dying off a little bit right now. Is the market still coming down? Huh. One more pickle emojis in Discord. I only have one. Oh, I can add emojis over there. I think. I just haven't. No indication yet that Citadel has made any changes to the AMC position. 13 out. Yeah, their 13F isn't out yet. Yeah, that's correct, windmill, because of delta hedging. Can you get a MOASS button emoji? I feel like you guys would abuse it. A wave guy predicting Biden to win the 2020 election now. I hear Jimmy Moon's faster. Pi-Fi has more likes on his stream. Thank you for the donation, Vornam. If you guys could, please drop a like. It's a huge help to the channel. And subscribe if you haven't. It's a great way to support without donating any money or anything like that. If you do want to donate money, there's a coffee link down below in the description where you can facilitate that. I'm about to be rich though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Gonna be a rich pickle. Woo. Nice bullish reversal on VWAP. Good morning, Jeremy. Thank you for that, man. Where's the sudden certainty of being rich coming from? I mean, Sanders, I did buy this stock at like $20 and $40 for the most part. Everything is as I expected, so I'm excited about it, right? You were really loud so I could be sick for the rest of the day. Oh, fuck you, Vecna. No one cares. There, you know what? On a scale of 1 to 10, how jacked am I today? 10. I've got holes in my t-shirt, like a bunch of them already. I had to band-aid my nips down. Can you give us an in-depth but brief overview of what Dans are? Dans are, well, there was a Dan, and then there was another Dan in the chat, and then there was more Dans, and then they all banded together into some sort of strange hive mind that worships VWAP and has a queen. I don't know where they communicate with each other outside of the stream, but they have an odd connection. They're kind of like the Borg. They're constantly trying to convince other people to become Dans. We just kind of try to glance over it. Don't let them affect you too much. It's kind of like having someone else's toddler in your house, you know? Like you know they're gonna fuck shit up, but you just ignore them because they're not your problem. It's like that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that shitty resistance. Boom. Going up. How much can we go up? I don't know. I'd like to see more volume on all this constant uptrend. Celebrating my mom's birthday, who also holds Jimmy. Cheers, Mom. Happy birthday to the moon. Grizz, happy birthday to your mom, man. I'm glad she's a diamond-handed ape like the rest of you. She's gonna get rich on her birthday. Maybe. Well, a few days, but, you know, birthday present. A boofed short hedge fund. What are FDs and how do they relate to options? FDs are like zero DTE expiry options. No electricity, no clean t-shirt, a little help for you. Thank you, Armand von VWAP. Can you clip the Dan spiel? Sure. Am I dropping hints about my DD? Can we start streaming in a burlap sack at this pace? Oh shit, my food. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. 169.67 for those of you listening in. Where's my video? There we go. Okay. No, well, the delivery guy didn't call me. It pisses me off no end, but what do we got here? We got a hash brown, sandwich, some napkins. Guys, it's DoorDash unboxing. Jeremy, thank you. Kenny G, the bad one, put their pickle in my jar. I'll admit it. Here at Citadel, we're so short you can't even boof us. What have I got here? Is that an iced tea? That's very nice. They put it in like a little baggie. That's my espresso. Get some ice for that. What kind of sandwich you got? I got bacon, egg, and cheese on a Kaiser roll. Not burger. They look like this, but it is a bull flag. It is finally a bull flag, Lars. What's up, fucking McDonald's? You should really stream eating on your OnlyFans. Spy bull flag. Look at this bullish price action. 169. $169. REEE. This better be fresh. Dancing in my seat. Why do you think they were killing it yesterday? Thanks, Zephyrus. Not Wendy's. I just ordered from this bagel place that's like around the corner for me. I know, it's really too bad, isn't it, Victor? Those out-of-the-money puts are not intended to print, Brian Whittekin. Most of them are 50 cents. Thoughts on Trade Spotting? I haven't really watched him, but he seems to be a good guy. Yeah, you did enlighten life. Except I'm not eating a bagel because I didn't want to get a cease and desist letter. You get a cease and desist letter, and like the compensation is that you have to buy his mug. J-Pow now testifying before Senate committee. He's probably not saying good things. Or that block of wood with his logo. Oh, sploosh. I know that feeling, man. There is no comparable Like, I mean, you have breakfast burritos, I guess. But yeah, California has no comparable breakfast sandwich. Pickle DD gave me a swole PP. Oh, J Fresh. You troll. Some dude, I've made an embarrassing number of sandwiches out of old hot dog buns, especially PB&Js. But I feel like that's just also a side effect of like hot dogs never coming in packages equal to the buns. Like you get 10 buns and 8 hot dogs, or you get 7 hot dogs and 8 buns. Uncle Pickle. Well, certain manufacturers sell 8 hot dogs per pack, ballpark, and 8 buns per pack. And it's getting worse now that people are trying to make like craft hot dogs. Like if you go to like fucking Whole Foods, they're like, "Oh, look at this nitrate-free grass-fed beef hot dog with natural casing." And it's like 4 hot dogs in the package. So now you have 4 extra fucking hot dog buns. I would literally pay double just to have 8 hot dogs. If you go to Whole Foods, lost me. Not a lot of other grocery stores near me, unfortunately. Now it's time for my arugula. Ooh, look at that filling. Look at this, guys. Arugula is amazing. Mmm, fucking delicious. I don't want to buy 2 packs. What's the point? I want them all in one package. I also bought some at Whole Foods that came 5 to a pack. That was annoying. Hebrew National hot dogs come 7 to a pack. Spencer woke Neanderthal. No problem, no name. Is that a different no name? What time? When the price of the stock goes up. That's literally what causes a MACD crossover tie. Nathan's, Ballpark, I think Sabret. Those are all 8 per pack. Applewood Farms, 5? Fuck them. How do you decide whether to make a play by buying options versus shares? It depends on how much leverage I want in the play KO and how confident I am in it. Also, options prices factor in pretty heavily. Sometimes it's cheaper to buy 100 shares. Sometimes you don't have options, or the options chain is limited. I prefer options for swings, but I will occasionally day trade them. Do we need to move the rocket? I guess we could. Catsup? Putting catsup on hot dogs? I don't. Actually, I will only eat hot dogs one way, and that is broiled or fried, and then stuffed with cheese. Catsup. No, I don't actually call it catsup. I'm just fucking around. I mean, it's pretty good, Danky Kang. That's where it came from. Hmm. I have gotten food poisoning at Costco twice. I stopped eating like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, charcoal grill's great. Best way to eat a hot dog is to throw it in the garbage. That's also probably true. Oh, dude. LA dogs? LA dogs are really good too. They're like bacon wrapped with sauteed onion and jalapeno. Yeah, I've never had a Chicago hot dog. That's the one with the pickle, right? They put a pickle on it. Jeremy. What do you think will trigger MOASS, or how will a share recall happen? I don't know if a share recall is happening. Who said anything about a share recall? A hot dog's a taco. Unless you're eating it in white bread. 2 pieces of white bread. Oh, I have a friend who does that. It's disgusting. He slices all his hot dogs down the middle and then lays them out on bread like a sandwich. Have you ever tried Malort? No. Pretty sure your friend is a serial killer. No. He's unfortunately really nice. It makes it hard to hate him. You ever go to Pink's on Fairfax? No. In LA? I haven't been there. I didn't spend a lot of time in LA when I lived out there. Has everything you've seen in the last 48 hours confirmed your bias? For the most part. The amount of shorting yesterday was shocking. Guess who just averaged down? Congrats, Ash. You just turned it around, man. Price action's going up now because of your buy order. I know, that's how you pronounce LA. I'm doing LA. How do you know it was shorting and not paper handing? Evidence in the option chain, Stonky Kong. I slapped that ask. Nice. Damn straight, Mac Mac. Ooh, more dipping. Gross. I don't think this pickle rocket's working. How are the options right now? Pretty cheap. I can look at what they're shorting. What are these fuckers buying? 2,160 puts. And 600 170 puts. 2 million on puts in the last 27 minutes. Or should I check CBV what? Need more burger talk. Hot dog talk is FUD. They're shorting underlying to remain delta neutral on the contract digital good time. It's not profitable generally. I mean, it's profitable to the market maker because they made the premium off the call. We're not just. We could just also be dropping with the broader market as well. Nice head and shoulders on the SPY. Very well defined. If it fails the test there at VWAP, expect it to tank. What's up, man? No, the longs are buying deep in the money calls also. The funny thing is there's still a lot of open long contracts, but it looks like they're running out of open contracts for the puts. They're starting to buy them at like weird dates, like August like 20th or something. They have a bunch in like June 2022. Yeah, that's correct, Robin your hood. The Delta Wars. Yeah. Max Payne's 180 this week, I think. It might be a little lower now. Why is TDA price way off yours? Are you live on the stream? How do you calculate max pain? There's things online that can calculate it. Max pain's the price at which the most options contracts expire out of the money for that strike date. Or for that expiration date. Max pain down to 175. Thanks, Mass. I think Swaggy Stocks has a max pain calculator. There's also like maxpain.com or something. Absolutely, Dragon Slayer. Morning, Jason. Step Stonk, what are you doing? BTC and Doge broke support. I don't know. Powell said not great things about them yesterday. Let's look. BTC is just going to come down now. It's like finishing that Wyckoff distribution phase. And it looks like it's falling into like a scallop. So just like that. Oh no. For those of you listening in, 161.74 getting pushed down on in the money puts again. Jimmy Max paying 160 to 165. Limited order. I'd prefer if we don't go to 160, Spartan G. Yeah, I think from now on I'm going to answer the Delta hedging question with go Google it. Or just spend the extra $1.50, Spartan. Have you ever heard of Delta edging? Go duck, duck, go it. Oh man, my GM contracts. They were briefly in the money. I sold mine last night when Powell was talking. For like a 10, I think it was like a $10 loss or something. It wasn't great, but how's the Elliott Wave guy DD coming along? Someone actually, one of you guys went back and sent me a message about it. Hold on. So, of his 19 posts, he's adjusted his analysis 17 times and averages 74.73 off his price targets. On 3 occasions, he sets and loses unbreakable floors, and only one time is he within $2 of an expected price, and that's with 5 days margin of error. I love rivalries. I wish I had more rivalries. I can't wait to be rich and have more flawless TA. I'm right on my TA about 50% of the time. That's actually really good if you're a beginner. The Wii Wave? Win Prometheus. Rocket needs fire? All right. We've had issues in the past drawing fire. The rocket doodle trading technique is OP. This is the secret. When I'm day trading by myself, I just draw pickles and rockets and the stock goes up. I don't understand how it's possible to cover $40 today. Would this mean the expirations tomorrow are going to push the price up significantly since options aren't covered yet? How it's possible to cover $40? What do you mean? Like, you don't think we could go up $40 today? We could go up a lot more than that if it rips. If volume comes in. We're already at 2 million, actually. So volume isn't even that bad. And we're kind of like, this is kind of like the lull period. If you guys can, please drop a like. It's a huge help to the stream and a great way to show your support. Or don't, but if you don't, go find a stream you do like. Don't hang out in here with me. if you don't like it. So you need to start a website called Pickle Hub that exposes financial fraud. What? I don't want to get shot twice in the back of the head and then have it ruled a suicide. I'm sure to hang out and make things awkward. Can you say calm before the storm? No. I don't like that analogy. It's all a storm. There's no calm. We're just in the eye of it. Coward. No, I'm going to be rich. Why would I care about exposing the system? Once you're rich, you make money off the fraud that's inherent in the system. Did you paper trade on WeBull when you were paper trading? No. Investopedia has a paper trading platform. I am the system. Trickle down fraud gains. Exactly. Can you say lift off? Lift off. I'll take it. Guys, inflation is transitory. When you're rich, will you be shorting small caps into bankruptcy? Probably not. Chairman Powell. Excuse me, Chairman Powell. I do declare. Man, I could not be chairman of the Fed. Because if some representative from some flyover state fucking got antsy with me, I'd be like, bitch, I'm chairman of the Fed. Fuck you. You can't fire me. You notice how he's never like, thank you for the question? He never does that. He's just like, yeah, you're an idiot. So I'll take your paycheck. Like, is CVVWAP back to normal? Probably. No. It's really not. We need like another candle, I think. How will you be able to tell the peak is nearing during MOASS? Go read the exit DD. Yeah. DFV wasn't wrong. And he wasn't early, Jason. What if I can't read? I made a video. Elon, are you going to tweet Pickles today? I need you to feed the confirmation bias that you're in fact Elon Musk. After that Tropic Thunder tweet. Yeah, DFU was right on time. Also, I'm partially deaf. I'll hire someone to come and draw the DD out on your tummy. Found out the best order routing fidelity is XNYS. All right, that's cool. Opinion of best most expensive premium food places. What? The fuck is that question? Nutsaculon? Fidelity can route through the IEX exchange. Yeah, I know. I know what you meant, Jason. NASDAQ doing a big owie. Says the spy. Speaking of the spy, how big of an owie is the spy doing? Oh, it's coming back. Rip roaring. Or can I get one of them mukbangs you do on the stream? I think he means, what's your opinion on spending lavish amounts on food? E.g. I've bought $1,000 steaks, and I'm not even rich yet. Although, be careful eating like large pieces of A5 Wagyu, because it will fuck your stomach up. Like, you will not feel well. It's very rich. You do not need a lot of it. I've warned and you've not listened. GME to $20 fast. Okay, man. Double bottom coming up. Kieran Perrick, put their pickle in my jar. Hi, Matt Kors. Really love your in-depth TA. You're so much better than gherkin it. Activate Uno reverse card for that sentence. Oh, Palm? Palm's really good, Curious Dildan. Like always, the best thing by far was the octopus. Interesting. Was it like charred? Like flame broiled? That's really good like that, especially if they don't overcook it. Whew. It's got a nice crunchy exterior full of flavor. It's not too chewy. This is Wagyu. Would I get at Wendy's? No. No. But one of the Dans will give you a tug. Not a rub, just a tug. I've never had ostrich. I've had roux. I didn't like it. It was a bit gamey and lean. My CX is still up. Stop inverting my CX play, Don. There can only be one concrete magnet. Sauteed with creme fraiche. Nice. I've had like gator stew. It was interesting. But have you ever boofed foie gras? I heard if you boof a piece of foie gras and a white truffle, you turn into Gordon Ramsay. Best caviar? I like Akura, which is like the salmon roe. I don't really like beluga. It's super fucking salty. Like sturgeon caviar, it's a bit much. I had to boof my pickle subscription. I'm a poor ape. Oh no, no one. I'm sorry to hear that, man. This banana is raw. Well, if you give it to Rick of Spades, he'll heat it up for you. Just tuning in, is it doing something? Yeah, we got a nice double bottom bounce heading towards VROP, trading at 165.05. Because Spades is the reason the price ran away from 200. If you ever get a chance to eat a blueberry steak, it's life-changing. Interesting. Yeah, don't feel obligated to subscribe if you can't afford it. I love all of you equally. Or become a member, not subscribe, but yeah, it's there's like the Dillionaire membership's really just for like people that are really interested in like day trading and stuff. You love Zakir the most. I do love Zakir, but he's actually away for a few days, so we may not see him around in chat. This is the way, Carl. I'll subscribe with 8 accounts when I'm rich. I'm gonna create a post MOASS membership level called Pigeon Whales. And it's just gonna be the price per month is just gonna be it's gonna come with no benefits whatsoever. And the price per month is just gonna be whatever the max YouTube allows. Can borrow someone's kids so I can get a child benefit thing? Pigeon whale benefit is that you have to be our friend. You two better make the price really high then. I'll join the pigeon whales to flex on Matt Kors. Are you going to quit day trading post-MOASS? Yeah, because you don't trade when you have a bunch of money. That's unnecessary risk. Sudarsana. Adipali. That's the point at which you become an investor. You do lots of wealth management. But Cornub's great. I have a ton of respect for Cornub. I don't mean to spam, but is the cup and handle still valid? Not unless we bounce back into the channel. Parasite. All the TAs falling apart because of the price action yesterday. But if we do bounce back into the channel, I'll let everyone know. Would you consider wealth management a full-time job? If you're wealthy enough, yeah, it is. Not maybe part-time. Reinvest the majority of it or open multiple bank accounts. I mean, you can do both. There's like earnings opportunities outside of the market that are far better if you have large amounts of capital. I don't think you can do proper TA on the most manipulated stock ever. I don't know if it's the most manipulated stock ever. Have you ever played penny stocks, Alex Z? If you think GME is manipulated, go check that place out. You can do TA on anything. It's just sometimes it falls apart. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes they short your fucking breakout like a bunch of bitches. It's the remainder of the week of the GME price action. Do you believe they will slam it again? I don't know how they're gonna, Brian. They're running out of in-the-money put contracts to purchase. There's not many left. Dennison manipulated me out of $5. You and a lot of other people. Real estate's super involved. Buying interest in businesses that you like or believe in. Smaller or middle-sized businesses is a great way to have passive income. Buy yourself a board seat. It's very low maintenance, right? And you have to do a lot of due diligence and research, but set up a fucking angel fund and just fund tech startups if you want to. What's my experience with wealth management? Well, I have a degree in finance, so I know about like value investing and long-term investing. Although I will admit my bond knowledge is lacking. Yeah, you get in before the IPO and let fucking people who buy in on the IPO bag hold your shares and you get out for a ton of profit. How did the BBKC and TTM indicators look? Should still be squeezing. Let me take a look. I'll just switch this out to the daily. One day. Oh, we popped out of BBKC. We're in the period of volatility now. BBKC has now officially squoze. Yeah, I would get a team of fiduciaries to help you out right away. Finance degree represent. I don't use my law. Me either. You don't want to be in on the IPO. You want to be in before the IPO. Nut Saculon. So you can get millions of shares for, you know, pennies on the dollar. They can run out of those far in the money puts? Like, is there a limited supply? Yeah. There is. And they're buying them everywhere they can find them. That's not how that works. They would have to create naked puts, which is very, very risky. How do you see this data? So you can see what they're buying. And like initially they were only buying puts for like 716, 723 expiry, right? Now they're buying them literally at every date at that strike that they can get their hands on, which shows desperation, right? Because now they're paying increased premiums to buy these like in the money puts even further out. How long does that period of volatility last? It can go quite a while. What do you look at to determine if the price goes up or down after some dojis? The trend, generally like a reversal in trend, is what the doji will indicate. So if it was going down into the doji, then the doji would indicate a reversal to the upside. Candlestick reading is even worse than Elliott waves. It's truly the fucking rolling of the bones for the stock market. Zach Smith, thanks for all you do to answer my questions, even though I'm not a member. Absolutely, man. Always. I always try to get to everyone's questions if I can, member or not. A lot of the members are Dan's, so they just get their shit ignored anyway. So if you own a percentage of a startup before IPO, then a certain number of shares are assigned to you during the IPO, or you have preferential access. You have preferential access to the offering. You may have like better class of stock going into the IPO as well. It depends on at what point you get in during their funding. These investment opportunities are not open to the pores. You generally have to have quite a lot of capital to even be allowed to invest in things like that. Need to work for good things. Climate needs to be corrected ASAP. What's the difference between candlestick reading and looking for stuff like bull flags and wedges and stuff? Well, generally bull flags, wedges, these things are longer term indicators, right? Like a bull flag is like an indicator that plays out on a short time frame over several minutes, right? Like on the 1 minute time frame. Whereas like candlestick reading, you're trying to determine price movement in like a couple of minutes. So you don't have a lot of like back data to determine the trend. Whereas like with like a long-term support or like a wedge or something like that, that you know it's like out on the daily scale, you have a lot of information to back up that formation, right? Lots of volume, lots of price action over the length of time that formation is played out. Candlestick readings very much just like trying to predict intraday trends. And on very volatile stocks, those trends can shift rapidly. And candlestick reading can't always predict that shift. Palantir did that. They had a DPO instead of an IPO. I'd like to watch a debate on this with you and Trade Spotting or Rocky. Do they use candlestick reading? I've never seen them use it. You mentioned based on ADX yesterday, so you have 1 or 2 more days of red and then some fun. Is it still your belief, or did yesterday's action move that target as well? I think yesterday's action played out the dip I was expecting on the ADX, and I think we're trending to the upside now. I'll Brucus. I thought it would take 1 or 2 more days for it to dip, but it did it all in one day, so it worked out perfectly. I read on Mo Money's stream yesterday. I don't think he understood. Yeah, I've never seen them use candlestick reading. I'd imagine if like don't get me wrong, there's traders that use it and use it successfully. It does have a like some accuracy. It's just that it has a very high failure rate. And a lot of that actually has to do with how it's employed when used in trading. Yes, Argonauts. That's actually a very good analogy. Candlestick reading is trying to predict who will win the next hand in a poker match, and regular TA indicators are kind of like predicting who will win like the whole tournament, or longer term TA indicators. I can take a look at Palantir. I have an entry that I have a buy set at, which is currently 21. So if it dips down to 21, I'll be buying like another 1,000 shares. But historically, I entered here at like I think I got in at like 1950, and then I bought a bunch back here at like 950. Interesting company, but their CEO is very against them being fairly valued for some inexplicable reason, and the market doesn't like that, so they get bashed a lot by analysts. They also have like a very big competitor in Snow. But they've been landing contracts left and right with the government. So Palantir is one of the few stocks that I have long term. But yeah, currently my entry is at 21, so if it hits 21, I have a buy that'll come in. Bull run. Looks like it. Looks like we're going to test 170 again. Double bottom into an uptrend. I'm going to update Reddit real quick, just so they know what's going on over there. Give me 1 second, guys. If you could, and you haven't gotten a chance, please drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel. And subscribe if you want to see more of our content that's coming out. And if you guys want to help support the channel, you can do that in the coffee link down below. See SPACs getting it dumped on a lot. What's the issue with them? I think a lot of them, well, so there's a lot of like decent SPACs, and then there's a lot of bullshit ones, and it kind of gives them a bad name. I heard that Goldman liquidating positions and JP Morgan notified FICC of its intent to close JSPQ clearing and EPN accounts effective July 22nd. Do you know what this is about? No, I haven't seen any information on that yet, Graham. I heard, I know that JP Morgan closed one of their brokerages, I believe, with the DTCC. Veg D, thank you for all you do. I sometimes think you're the only thing keeping these apes sane, which is not easy and is much appreciated. Thank you, Veg D, for that donation. I appreciate that. No, MACD didn't cross over yet. Thanks, Eddie. Do you think the huge pullback is now set up for a 350 run? Yeah, I do, Hartley. Or Harley. What time scale are you supposed to look at, and do you ignore after hours? Okay, so I found two versions of how you're supposed to. So CVVWAP is not like it's a custom coded indicator, right? So it's like someone made it. So there's some it's kind of like a mystery as how it's to be properly used. But I've heard the 15-minute time scale with extended hours turned off. I've also heard the 4-hour time scale with extended hours turned on. I've checked both of them, and both of them signal it on both of those time scales. It signals when it's supposed to. So I'm not really sure what the correct one is though. But I usually just check both. J-Dubs. Thanks, man. I could sense that there was some I don't know. People were getting emotional. Getting emotional about the stock. So I felt like I should say something. It kind of blew up a lot more than I expected. But that's cool. Everyone was super supportive to each other. A lot of people buying the dip. It was all good. A lot of people trying to correct me on what cover means. I cried all night. Supersock is gonna flock to billionaires next. I hope not. There's only like one mod over there. 180 and forward. Fair amount of OI for the 180 strike. I didn't actually see the OI for 180. What's it at? Yeah, 180 actually looks pretty good. Ooh, a bunch of 150s bought. Interesting. Well done for not ripping into him. I just posted Investopedia links every time someone brought it up. I feel like it's just one of those things where like common terminology has been misunderstood by people that aren't actively part of like the markets. You should add an edit to the PSA post expanding on the 500 million total shorting. Probably, but I don't want to. I mean, no one's going to go back and look at that again. I've noticed like the first or second edit, like people see, and then after that, like the post loses like interest and popularity and kind of falls off. Why no stock split to get FOMO in? I mean, that's an SEC thing, right? Like a stock split. Not a lot they can do. They can announce like forward looking things like their fulfillment centers. They can continue to like improve stores and locations and add things to their website and kind of hint under the table at the growth that's occurring. But yeah, not a lot of public statements. They're gonna want to avoid that until that SEC investigation is over. Does more volume automatically mean bullish price action? Generally, yeah. But that's because of like we've talked about this in the past, right? That's because of the long to short ratios on the stock and the bid ask spread. Also the low liquidity. So to buy a lot of the stock at once jumps the price up a lot. Cracks me up. They're comparing Netflix making video games to GameStop selling games, consoles, stuffies, Rick of Spades used bananas. Yeah, I don't really understand the. I mean, that's just like bullshit FUD news media article, right? No one cares about Netflix making video games. Like, Google tried it and failed. It might appeal to like mobile gamers, but even there, like I feel like with like my phone's like 120 hertz, I'm not gonna fucking stream a video game in 24 FPS. It just means you're not a psychopath, Wo, dude. I think Stadia shut down. You can call it net blocks. 24 FPS equals cinematic. I've had like 144 hertz monitors for the last 4 or 5 years. I can't go back. Don't give me your bullshit about the human eye before it even comes up. Oh, there goes Toolbox. You have a fitting name. Pavilion. It's a short yesterday. How is that compared to normal shorted day on Jimmy? Do you have a comparative? The last time they shorted the stock this much, Cicerone, was in January during the run up. It was the last time that this amount of capital was spent bringing the price down. Oh, is it still going? I thought they shut it down. Oh, they shut down their game development studio? That's also not true, Multi-Blues. I mean, maybe some people do. If you have 90% brain damage, then yeah, 10% of your brain is being used. Ah, okay. Good to know, Martin. SS can be super mercurial. Very nice, Argonauts. Good use of that word. Word of the day. Mercurial. Go look it up. I need to rip another hole in my shirt for my chafed nips. So, GME to Uranus, I found it's best if you like cut triangle shaped holes in your t-shirt and then just put super glue on your nipples, crack some of those instant ice packs and just slam them on there. Not all volume, but the volume's dipped off. I mean, it's like around lunchtime, right? Points up or down? Up, always. That sounds horrible. I want to be rich now. Thanks, Hartley. Triangle holes? Momani said oval holes are the best, and he smiles more than you do. I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me a smile. I'm not your 1950s wife. Momani doesn't wear pants. I think I was thinking about this the other night, and I thought it would be really funny. Like, I saw a Mo Money short. Thanks for the sound advice for preventing nipple chafing. You're welcome, dude. I was watching a Mo Money short on YouTube the other night, and I thought it would be really funny if one day he drops the treat And his dog just bites his dick. Definitely more of a 1970s wife. What happens when these out of money puts expire Friday? From a retail perspective, is there any way to kick the can down the road like you roll options? We have to see, Mega Mole. Kind of hoping it's not MOASS, so we can enjoy your company a bit longer. Thanks, LM. But I kind of hope it is. New emphasis on meatball. Yeah, the CEO, Adam Aaron. I didn't get a haircut. I wonder if Andrew Mo Money like is one of those guys from the Bay Area that thinks he's Steve Jobs, and that's why he wears the black turtleneck all the time. I've run into guys like that in the Bay Area. I think it's a real thing. They're like Steve Jobs fanboys. If you go to the daily, are we about to bounce off the triangle? We're about to bounce slightly under it. And by slightly, I mean a lot. Lots of shares will be purchased. Snoozy pooch. You see me dropping hints we're close to MOASS? Maybe I'm misreading your confidence. I don't know. B-strat. OBV's still flat, right? Sure, man. If you zoom out enough, anything's flat. He's wearing a cardigan with a collared shirt. Is he? I thought he was wearing a turtleneck. I feel like I've definitely seen him wearing a turtleneck. $17.16 options and hedged already. Should we expect crazy price action tomorrow or next week or nah? We'll just have to see, Doctor Who done it. But yeah, we should see some pretty crazy shit over the next few days. I think those fanboys are called jobbies. No, that's what you get behind a Wendy's, Ben. For any of you guys looking for a quick release, head over to the dumpster at your local Wendy's and find yourself a Dan. For the low, low price of a fractional share, you too can feel satisfied. He has a turtleneck. Am I a mod yet? Smoother souls put their pickle in my jar. Thanks, Smoother. I'm not sure Smoother speaks a language, but I like it. Dan's are 50% off while supplies last. What? Why would they be plotting revenge? I'm advertising their business. The options have to be exercised tonight before close. No, today's Thursday. Nothing has to be exercised. No options contract ever has to be exercised. They are the right to, but not the obligation to, right? And with the current liquidity, I'd imagine it'd be very hard to exercise anything. Can you say out loud, MOASS could be... No, I won't say that in access. I refuse, but it could be. Can Dan Wendy's Pickle return to the screen for a while? Chicken heads turtlenecking out from behind the dumpster looking for clientele. Uh, does anybody even know what a chicken head is? It's such an obscure term. Dropping below VWAP. Just on this one. It's okay. We have no volume right now. A birdie wear out. uh, doesn't everyone listen to 3-6 Mafia? Probably not. My wife wants to know when I'll be a mod. Tell her when you're a good boy. I know Dave Chappelle did a skit on it. My husband's girlfriend said I could buy more now or wait for another short attempt. We could see a reversion here on low volume, like back under 162. So you may want to wait for like the bottom of this. That might be an interesting entry. Not a good one, but or the best one, but it could be the low for the day. Oh shit. It's way better. Why haven't I been engaging the lumbar support on this chair this whole time? Oh, I like that. What's the highest strike on August 27th? Only 250? I'm not sure. It just hasn't filled in. Not enough open interest on that date for market makers to put more contracts in. As we approach that week, I'm sure it'll fill in. Also, I think it's one of the like lowest volume weeks of the year. Somebody gift that wiggle. Win new chair. Apparently, it is in the process of being shipped, but I don't have a shipping or tracking number yet. Morning, Moro. So 8 to 10 weeks. I don't know. However long it takes them to get it here. Handcrafted when ordered chairs. How can you afford a new chair when you can't afford electricity? I'll be your chair. I'll pass. So it looks like we're not going to dip anymore. I'm going to update the Reddit post, however. Skittlebrow, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that, man. If you need help getting access to the Dillionaire Country Club Discord, DM me and I'll hook that up for you. Oh, also, for everybody who hasn't, if you are this week, if you are a Cornichon, Long Johnson, or Dillionaire, head over to the community tab and set a reminder for this Saturday's members only stream. Do you know about Sci-Hub? Yeah, I do know about that Castellosaurus. You can also just like a lot of the times with like paywall articles, you can just use incognito mode and access them. I just realized it's called Dillionaire because pickles are dill. Oh, fuck, the button's back. You know it, Rory. Are we getting to hear some top secret DD info? No. I would share that with everybody, not in the members only stream. Is skillet and handle a thing? Sure. Write it up. Start MOASS button and buy 3090 button made by the same devs. Wait until. I mean, I might have to. That's a possibility, Dylan. Is that like MOASS happens during the process of me trying to prove my DD? But sometimes being correct is more important than predicting. Oh yeah, they definitely push the price down because they have to cover something, right? Why not prove it now? Seems a lot easier to be correct after the fact. I know. That's a risk I'm willing to take. I could do the Elliott wave strategy. I was thinking about posting the DD and locking it, and then like giving out the password after MOASS. What's your take on the whole Fibonacci TA style? It's used by a lot of like algorithms. A lot of traders use it. So it tends to be right in the just because of the fact that so many people use it. It's not my favorite though. Again, it's like a lot like Elliott waves. It works better on some stocks than others. And I really don't like TA that works that way. I think it limits like your trade opportunities. Volume went down a cliff. Yeah, but I mean it's lunchtime. It's like perfect. It's this is normal. Yeah, I'm not really going to be concerned if my DD was correct or not, right? My most important to least important, my family, my computer, my food, my GME shares, my cat. So GME shares, then your cat, computer, family, then food. Half row. The more lines you draw, the more effective the TA. What TA works well on manipulated stocks? The longer term TA that you can draw, the better. Especially if a stock has high short interest. Um, yeah, the further back you can go to confirm trends, definitely helps your accuracy. Some manipulated stocks, like highly volatile, low float penny stocks, you really just can't do TA on them. They're just too all over the fucking place. And then there's like illegal activity going on, like super illegal shit. Not like this. This is just general market fuckery. I'm talking like $5 billion valuations, and they have like one full time employee, and they're run out of a PO box in New Jersey. I think you missed Monkey's question on Ko-Fi. I might have. Could you put a cowboy hat on the pickle? Also pay your electric bill or something. But he's so free right now. His hat flew off. He's going to the moon. You want to saddle him with the burden of haberdashery? I don't know if that's used right, but I like it. You're gonna be called Mansion of Toothpicks? No. I was thinking about condominium of corruption. No, I would never do that, Minnesota. Is that a quintuple bottom formation? No, it's a head and shoulders. So because we got that extra shoulder. So this one like failed. We got this extra one. We're probably gonna head back to here unless the volume picks up. I was thinking more like that clip of the guy that rides the missile with a cowboy hat. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'll just draw him a cowboy hat for you, man. Now that I upgraded to the Dillionaires, can you release MOASS? It's not time, Skittlebrow. Let me press the button when the time has come. I know I've seen that movie. I just don't remember that part at all. What point would be a good entry today? Like if this doesn't turn around right here, here would be okay. So if this continues to fall, which it looks like it's turning around, but the volume's super low. So if this continues to fail, it should revert down here around like the 162 resistance. So you could look at entries in this range before volume picks back up in the afternoon. If I become a zillionaire, will you press it? That's not how it works. Thanks, Luff. Not my favorite Peter Sellers movie, AM. I kind of wasn't paying super good attention to it. Was it Peter Sellers, right? Is this possible on the 1 minute chart or only for larger scales, KL? The further out EMA you're using, you want to look on equal time scales. higher likelihood that MOASS could occur. I assume we're still in that period. But what does that period end? I don't know. About 15 days. Give or take. DM'd you the clip of a guy riding a bomb in a cowboy hat? Oh, okay. I do remember it now. Directed by... Oh, was it Kubrick? I know I had to watch it for school. I did not... I know it's like a famous film, but I don't think I liked it that much. To be fair, I don't really like very many of Stanley Kubrick's films. You ever seen True Romance? No, I don't think so. The Job Post. And usually I like satire. I just didn't like that movie that much. I like Citizen Kane. I've never seen The Deer Hunter. Nick, Kevin, or Joe Jonas? None. No Jonases for me, please. I love Pink Panther. GM is kind of looking cute right now. Might do a run up. Did you enjoy the Bee movie? Fuck no. It had Jerry Seinfeld in it. The older Pink Panther. Although Steve Martin wasn't awful. The older ones are still just infinitely better, though. He's the most Jonas of the Jonases. See, I'm all about the Hanson. I'm all about Hanson and Mbop. What pattern do you see other than downward pressure? Oh, downward pressure. Not a pattern. I mean, right now, this is just like low volume chop. I was devastated when I found out the Hansons were dudes. Or did you just find out that you like dudes? That shouldn't have been devastating. It should have been a revelation. I know. I didn't say it was not okay. Hails. Orson Welles of Citizen Kane fame was the voice of the unicorn in the Transformers the movie. Interesting. I'd move past the disappointment at the Hanson brothers being dudes and examine the implied attraction to 13. Well, he was probably a lot younger then, right, David? Can we mbop the view up? I knew that was coming. Oh, all right. I need to crack open this espresso. And I need ice, apparently. All right, guys, I will be right back. For those of you listening in, 162.69. Just touching that 162.50 resistance, coming down a little bit off of Head and Shoulders. Should see a bounce in the next few minutes. I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. So $1 million worth of 180 puts for November just came in. Look at that. Nice clean bounce on 162.52. Be immediately hedged. No, they'll be hedged partially. They're in the money. They're 180, so they're decently in the money. So they will be hedged immediately. They'll be hedged more as they get closer to their expiration. Who else have Mbappe stuck in their head? They're also that's 15 minutes back, right? So it's what is it, 12:07? So those would have happened like right here. $1 million to drop the price $1.50. Good job. Good job, short hedge funds. Fucking idiots. Sometimes. Double bottom on the 5. Yeah, looks about right. Or the 15. It's probably better. I'm getting ready to rip. Rip and rumble. Kirkster Thomas was right about the bounce. I was a little off though. I expected us to go to here. And we bounced a little sooner. So that was kind of surprising. No, $1 million is like $1 million. It's like $100 to one of us poors. Ooh. God damn. I don't know, maybe. You telling me that $1 million is $1 million? I'd fucking hope so, Dr. K. My pleasure to enlighten you. Holy fuck. That was a big sell off. Oh, let me switch the candlesticks real quick because I just want to see something. All right. Not that bad. Ooh, GameStop news. Is now the time to buy GameStop? I love it when Bazinga is quoting a Twitter feed called GameStop Due Diligence. Is it gonna influence the market, or betting on a market crash in July is just a bad bet? It could affect the market significantly come Monday morning. Doctor Who done it. Yeah, I know that, Ryan. It is nonsense, but it's good to pay attention to all the same. In case Market Watch is like GameStop trading at 110 or 350. They're talking about like the NFT hype, like it's gonna make the stock run though, which is kind of interesting. Another excuse why the stock's going up besides the shorts have covered, right? Isn't a double bottom stronger on long term like cup and handle? Investopedia says 3 months. Yeah, I mean long term double bottoms are generally bullish. You can use them in the intraday too, though. That's kind of what we have right now, actually. That's what the cup and handle would become if we continued to trade this low. GameStop at 110 would actually rob my bank account. Should I queue at 160.90 or 161.50? Hard to say. I would try 161.20. If I was looking to make an entry before a shift in this downtrend, but we may just bounce here at 162.50. This has been an okay resistance in the past, so it could hold. If sell below 100, I would sell both of my kidneys to buy more. Keep one. Unconfirmed. GME failure to deliver released for second half of June. Nearly 500,000 shares FTD on June 18th. Followed by another 350K on the 29th. Oh, wow. It's like almost like January. Imagine how many more since then. Your cat makes weird sounds. I know. What's going on in the rest of the market? Ooh, that does not look good on the SPY. Something happened today? No, just shitloads of puts. $82. I should probably put a real resistance line here for the probable dip. Da, 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 da. Dip. SPXU calls need to print, please. GD Ape on Twitter. I posted unconfirmed as I'm not confirmed yet for myself. Someone else can chime in if they know more. No way that is not a cat. Netflix hire must be taking the whole market. When you calculated that short hedge funds spent 80 million yesterday shorting the stock, how'd you determine that? By contracts opened yesterday, in the money or near the money puts, purchased at or near the ask, which indicates a purchase instead of a sale. Can you continue posting that to Reddit every trading day? Yeah, I probably could. There was also 330 million in puts on, well, like another, it was more than that. It was like another 417 million in puts placed on ETFs that contain GME as well. So it's about $500 million, Brian. JPAS spoke to the Senate today. I believe he or he still currently is. Okay. I've never taken out a loan before, but I'm totally thinking about doing it today. When did it come out? Chair Powell. Chairman Powell. The senators are even worse with their grandstanding because they have more time to do it. Did AMC have around the same amount of puts yesterday that GMD did? No, actually, AMC's call volume was super high though. Not as much put volume on AMC. I mean, more relatively, but percentage-wise, not as much. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet, but at least a portion will probably go to Jimmy, especially at this price. Hashtag average up. Oh, really? 1.1K likes? Thank you guys all so much. Look at that fucking bounce, man. If you'd set your order at 161.32, whew, you would have gotten a sexy fill. God, I'm good at this. It's almost like I've seen it happen before. Look at that, Johnson. That's a nice one. He's a witch. Only if I float. Glad to see you're still with us, Bart. Win Moon soon. It is more shorting. Russell my jimmies. It just seems to be a lot of yelling at him to either fund, like, to comment on fiscal things, which is, like, not his job to comment on fiscal policy, right? Or to, like, bitch at him about employers not wanting to pay their employees more money to get them to come back to work. Almost 23,000 buy orders at 160. Awesome. They should have put him at 161.32. Just ignore the order book. It's like, I know you can't comment on fiscal policy, but I want to take this opportunity to talk to you about fiscal policy. And they're like, what do you think, Chair Pal? And he's like, well, I'm not allowed to comment on fiscal policy. And they're like, but what about this fiscal policy? And he's like, well, I still can't comment on fiscal policy. And then that's the whole conversation. And then, you know, the little buzzer starts going off. Like Maxine Waters' iPhone starts ringing. And then they're like, oh, that's time. I don't know if any of you guys walk away from GameStop and you still have political ideals, you've done something wrong. Because at this point, you should understand 100% that both sides of the fence work for the same people. Thanks, Zach. Clip it. This people is not me. I want to run for Congress, get in on some of that nice insider trading. Call up Kenny G on the weekends, be like, hey, what are the hot tips for this week? DFV for president. The cabal. Vix is kind of hot right now. It's feeling cute. Gonna straight up have Thinkorswim open during a live televised congressional meeting. Yeah, why not? Forget canning. Get yourself a Chinese pickle crock. Thanks, Sleeping Snorlax. It's like, who would have thought that just saying true known facts over and over again would be more important than pulling a bunch of conspiratorial shit strings? Don't be a shitbird, Randy. Don't be a shitbird. Please stream coming soon post from Superstock. I fucking will not. I do love your screen name though, not Saculon. One more dippity do before upscoot, please. Yes, rip Mr. Leahy. My $32 July 16 SPX calls are popping. Finna be rich. Good job fucking me in the pants. Bo Bandy, what's up? You been busy stuffing cheeseburgers in your gut? Senior posts in stonk. Glad I caught the stream. Cheers for the good work. Thanks, Joe Norman. I appreciate the support, man. Wonder if we have a nice trend reversal occurring here as the volume picks up. Just took my brother to rehab. Can't wait to be rich and pay for it and then never trust him with cash ever again. I don't like hyping dates, but counting the put pressure to coming in today makes me feel like tomorrow is going to be green sanity. That'd be cool. Johnson & Johnson having a bad year. That's a company that historically does really well during times of inflation. As is Procter and Gamble. Because they just make shit. Companies that just like make useful shit or shit people use. Those are always good bets. Pro tip, if the stock is going down, rewind this video and the stock goes back up. It's true. You can just relive the run up all day. P&G and which other one? You writing these down? Or the original Evil, though? I mean, Evil does well in a sad economy. All the homies buy puts on Nestle. Just go to Finvisance. Filter by consumer defensive. No, just keeping it in mind, trying to sort out what does well, when, and why. I just got back and I didn't hear the first. It was Johnson and Johnson and Procter and Gamble. Yeah, Pepsi. Although historically, Coca-Cola is a better stock to own. The brand for Coca-Cola is priceless. Pepsi's very well diversified though. They're a big conglomerate. What's up, big boy Slim? Girk, you told me that the stock was going to blast off. If GME drops below 160, I will lose my house. Fiduciary. Well, it's at 161, so don't worry, J Fresh. Philip Morris, yeah. Pepsi challenge? I don't know what that is, but it sounds stupid. I'm not doing it. Home Depot because of lumber. Have shorts closed yet? No, I think they're open for business. Pickle juice. I'm scared. Is that where you boof a Pepsi? I don't know. That's where you boof a Pepsi. The Pepsi challenge is where you solve racism by handing a cop a Pepsi. That seems like a good way to get beaten. Are you involved with that? I grew up in a bad neighborhood. I'm not. This is a stupid game. Yeah, private prisons do very well in a down economy. There's a nice ethical stock to invest in. It's like I'm going to jail. No, just get rich and trade stocks. You'll never go to jail. So invest in mountains of coke for downturn. Oh my god, I need to watch that fucking Lonely Island video now. Oh no. 161. Wait, is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Have we ever gapped down so hard in the past like we did today? We didn't gap down hard today. I mean, since open, we're actually up. We gapped down pretty hard in aftermarket, but we filled all of it back. I'm gonna lose my house, aren't I? Not yet, Jay Fresh. Not fucking yet. Lunch is almost over. Oh shit, what the hell happened there? That was weird. It's okay. You can buy a new house soon, Jay Fresh. Whatever happened to the T plus whatever day people? Oh, they were wrong. There seems to be this cycle of DD that occurs where people are like, this is it. And then it doesn't happen. And then they disappear into the bushes. Like Homer in that meme. Imagine this drags on for like 6 more months and we're all just like homeless, living in boxes with massive portfolios full of GameStop. What are the odds the short hedge funds get back from lunch? They'll be so coked up. No, Coke's for after work and the morning. They don't do Coke at lunch. Usually. Hey, you guys aren't homeless yet? I mean, obviously I'm streaming. I couldn't do this in a box. My order filled. I live in a Jimmy homeless camp with you guys. Whew, 160.60. It's still coming down. Put cardboard as your green screen. I don't have a bug out vehicle. If the world ends tomorrow, I'm not prepared at all. I only have 1 roll of toilet paper. I'm so confident in MOASS, I only buy my toilet paper 1 roll at a time. Get ready for donations for toilet paper. Jesus, someone wants to buy some stock. Fucking how much money is that? And they've got to pull it, right? 24,347 times 160. $3.8 million. The pigeon whales are here, guys. That's Jay Fresh's house. TP for your bumhole. Thanks, Rocket Dodger. I'm gonna go get a roll of Scott with that. I think it's just rolled up newspaper. Everybody is homeless because of GameStop. Should just go live in front of the Citadel headquarters. You got this account banned too, touche. Jamie G, if you fucking start, I will ban you in a heartbeat, man. I'm in a good mood today, but I will. As always, guys, don't be a dickle. Can you draw a pigeon whale? I've done that before. Scott won Blast for savages. Well, he gave me $2 for toilet paper. I live in New York City. Would you ever ban me? Your favorite Carl with a K? Nutsaculon. Thank you so much, man. I don't flarp. Why do you have to quit your job? You just go live in front of Citadel when you're not at work. You can hold up a little cardboard sign that says "Need more lights." Uses paper towels and napkins. Do you do coke off camera? No. When have you ever seen me with enough energy to warrant a suspicion of a cocaine habit? You know what it is? I just sleep so little. Cocaine's the only thing that keeps me awake. Not a stoner. It's just the California. All that time I spent in California is just shit all over my accent. Clip what? Kev Sweats. Am I high or did you keep the same hat on? Both. What's the difference between an espresso and a cappuccino? One has milk in it. KO. You know what makes me sad? Because of the concentration of influencers based in California, one day the entire world is just going to speak like Californians. They're a I'm gonna move somewhere where my micro cap influencer status can be respected. Like bumfuck Idaho. And people will be like, oh my god, you have 20K followers? I'm gonna be like, no. I have 6,000. I love California. Have you ever taken the 110 to the 405 to the 10 and gotten off on San Vicente Boulevard? Bro, fuck are you doing on the 405 during rush hour? Hey girl, you're influencing my micro cap. Let's get it to 6.9K. I feel like the vast majority of people in here are already subscribers. I don't think we're going to see like a big subscriber bump anytime soon, unless I start talking about AMC. Or I act like Matt Kors, Blues Clues my stocks while fucking ducks. Before the end of August? I don't know, Victor. What if we unsub and resub? That doesn't do anything. That's still net zero new subs. He has 357,000 fucking subscribers now? You've got to be shitting me. Matt Kors is proof that no one knows about the markets and no one really wants to learn. Can you sell fake subs? I don't know, JC. I think so. Maybe. New sub here, bro. All right, Aaron. Cool. Thanks, man. Are we the Cobra Kai of stock YouTube? AMC's only up 6% today. It's down 12 yesterday. For the Eagle Fang. This should upgrade you to Tubely. Thanks, disgruntled Pog. Fucking guys. What if we create 300 rehypothecated YouTube accounts and sub them all? I'm pretty sure that just like gets the channel banned, and then I've got to move to Twitch. Think of that tasty Twitch Prime revenue. They both take like all your money. YouTube and Twitch. Can I short your channel? Yeah, short Google, I guess. How do you get apes to sell asking for a Ken? You can't. They just fucking buy more. I'd hate to be a short hedge fund in this situation. Stock goes up, no one sells. Stock comes down, they buy more. It's ridiculous. It's completely illogical. And yet, it fucks them more and more every day. I'm 5'4", short. Damn, man, you're almost short enough to boof. Did you see what Crayon had to say about out of the money puts for TM on Reddit? No, but I heard Rotten Tomatoes gave it an 8.1. A small buy order for about $4.2 million. Just a drop in the bucket. Imagine how many votes are coming at the next shareholders meeting if this didn't squeeze before then. You mean next year? It's not going to be that long. You know how much it costs the shorts? Someone just volunteer for a boofing? No, it's not irresponsible for him not to act. They'll just go back up, Hans. They're in the middle of an SEC investigation. First of all, he has a gag order. However, that does not mean that the PR department for GameStop has a gag order. Just Ryan Cohen personally has one. So they could make forward-leading statements vis-a-vis their PR and marketing departments. They were allowed to do that. It's part of normal business practices. But they're in the middle of an SEC investigation, and they're not gonna fucking do that. Nice intraday wedge starting from the first peak at 160 as the lower support. I mean, you could just use this as the lower support. Like that trend line, right? This is like a pretty standard reversal pattern though. So you like hit here and then As technically, this should be a little further out. Like there. Around 130. These can break to the downside, though. Only pause the live stream. Well, they shouldn't be able to, Bo Bandy, based on the new rules. Thoughts on the 24,000 6K buy wall? Someone wanted to buy a bunch of the stock. It's still there. It's just to keep the price from falling. Someone's propping it up because they plan on pushing it. Someone with a lot of fucking money. It's clearly an intraday cup and handle. Jesus Christ. It's an intraday double bottom. What if GameStop didn't sell any shares and it was just hedge funds, short hedge funds shorting? Can the announcement have just been for evidence and investigation? What? No, they have to. That's a legally binding share offer. BG. That's not how things work. It's not like a sting operation to release 5 million shares onto the market. It's like 3.8 million, but yeah. Capete. Ladder attacks. That's not a real thing. Those happen on really high volume. It's not like a low volume thing. Also, there's no stop losses on GameStop, so like they're not very effective when they do try to do them. Do you think longs are waiting to surge the price tomorrow so it's more effective for the ramp? They might try today. Today would be the ideal day to do it. And then keep pushing it tomorrow. Once the, like, you want that extra day cushion on the ramp. It's beneficial. We all voted our shares. Is that an annual thing? I mean, they have votes throughout the year. But yeah, the shareholders meeting is an annual shareholders meeting. So it's once a year. You can use bread if you run out of TP. Doing all right, Adrian. Thanks. When do the out of the money puts expire? Friday. Bread will give you a yeast infection if you boof it. Options chain looks good for 180 onward, surely now. Yeah, it is. Very promising at 180 and up. Speaking of which. So I will lose my house today. What? No. JFresh. Currently, your house is safe. Interesting. Tip. Have you seen the War Game DD? No. Why doesn't the buy wall make the price jump? Why would it? It's a limit order. Yeah, I mean, it brings the price of the stock down, so it brings the price, the cost of their position down, right? Yeah, the gamma ramp looks like it starts at about 180. It's mind blowing. Read it twice. $130 Central has been a time that I've seen volume come in the past. You mean 2:30, Walker? Why would you use Central Time? We're talking about the market. There's only one time zone for the market. Or for the US markets. $1,875,000. That's how much a 6'3" stack of hundreds would be worth. Thank you for the donation, Ollie, and the fun fact. The Glass Castle DD is mind blowing. Except for where he starts to trail off into the NFT bullshit. Also, it's just a DD that this other dude wrote like 3 months ago that he's copy and pasted into his own DD, which is kind of shitty, but that guy did delete his account. It's okay. It's okay, Jay Fresh. Oof. Ooh. Damn. They fucking crunched that buy wall. Jay Fresh lost his house, guys. Sorry, Jay Fresh. Dead. Ooh. Poor Jay Fresh. He only linked the other DD? The version I saw of it was all just screenshots of the other DD. The other DD was deleted. She should have 5-day chart. Like the 4 hour? Or the 1 hour? That's 5 days. I know, hella. Look how they massacred my boy's house. So that was a big short right there they did to blow out that buy wall. They did a big short. Speaking of big shorts, guess I have to wait 8 minutes. Should make some. I don't have a neck beard. Fuck you, Trevo. It's just a beard. Some of it's on my neck. Have you seen the FTD totals for the second half of June? Not yet, because I've been doing this. Danionaire. Do you expect to continue down until end of day Friday when the puts expire out of the money and then start a reversion next week? It could. But no, there's a lot of there's a lot of interest for the bull side to push the price up today and tomorrow. You have to understand though, if they use their capital too soon, it's like a game of chess. If they use their capital too soon, the shorts can defeat the run up, right? So it's all about strategically deploying that capital. So yeah, it's not happening exactly when you want it to. Who do you think bullside is? Literally anyone who wants to make money. Us, we're bullside, right? That means the FTDs were reduced by 250,000 between 618 and 629, Danionaire. That's correct, Nick. It is an aggregate atomic. They're wrong on some things, and there's some things they're missing. In my understanding, in both of the DDs, the original ETF one by leaving on, and then also the glass whatever one. Buying on IEX helps upward movement. The only thing that helps upward movement is if you buy more than 100 shares. Otherwise, your order is going to get rerouted. Gordon made back his lost millions on puts this week. Did he? He bought 140s. He's still out of the money, right? Is it possible to drop the price to 0 and win? No. Candathian. It's definitely not. I'm not selling my shares. If they dropped it below 100, you know how many people would FOMO into this? It's actually tricky. They can't drop it too much. Because if they drop it too much, they'll also create FOMO. They could also create institutional FOMO if they drop it, like, significantly. And that would be bad for them. Rerouted how? Market. The orders that go through the market are bundled into blocks of 100. This is why, like, options affect the price more than buying. Like if you bought a share right now, or you bought an option, the option would affect the price more than buying one share. As far as price improvement goes, right? Like, obviously, owning the share is less risky. That's why I've always kind of wondered about the. I mean, I understand the disincentive to encourage people to purchase options, right? Or like the idea behind like advising retail not to purchase options because they don't. Most people don't know what they're doing with them. That's interesting. Hmm. But options have a much greater effect on price improvement as the market maker orders go directly to the exchange. Do you sell covered calls? No. I've sold cash secured puts in the past. But those are like a bullish bet, right? Like you're betting that the price won't go below that. And then I just like roll that money into more shares. So far, I've never gotten assigned. Well, options are the reason Wall Street Bets is able to pump and dump stocks. It could have. They have a lot of money tied up in short positions this week. I don't know how many are working together. There's probably some ways to find out, but you need too much cash for CSP? I guess. Or margin. Most guys that like wheel use margin accounts. Cause you can sell like naked, like you can do like poor man's covered calls. Or you can sell like a shitload of super far out of the money puts in order to generate like credit on your account, which is then margined, and you use that like margined credit to make like more bullish plays. Did you post about the new FTDs? It's just a screen cap of some random table. So it looks at like 460 FTDs in June 18th. Yeah, I mean, I know like the guys who I have working on DD have the FTD data, and they're going through it. One day RSI more oversold than January, March, or June. I'm aware. No, Saculon. Thank you for the donation, man. To sell knock or not to sell knock? Is it up? If you're up on knock, that's a good fucking place to be, let me tell you. I mean, someone could break ranks here very shortly, right? Knock, knock, who's there? So you're expecting tomorrow's OTM put expirations to start affecting the price today, or just hang around and seeing if anything happens? Those aren't going to affect the price this week at all. I'm not even sure what they do yet, technically. I'm waiting for more data to see exactly the mechanism that they're using with those. And I won't know till like after Friday. It doesn't mean we're gonna rip. It's just a descending wedge, or well, a descending pennant. It's likely to break to the upside. How did I learn about stocks? Well, I went to school for it, and then I studied it a bunch and learned to trade kind of on my own. I had some help from initially some help from a professor of mine that was a former ran a trading desk back in like the 90s. He thought it would be a fitting career choice for me, and he was right. Just joined. What's going on today? Well, we went up, and then we've been going down for a little while, and we're possibly about to go up again. I should probably update Reddit real quick. What do you think said professor would think about going all in on GME? I don't know. He was kind of like like an 80s Wall Street dude. So he probably would have been all about it. Haven't had fills. Yeah, I know. We haven't had fills like that since January. 80s Wall Street dude would probably ask you how many hedge funds you have to help pump the stock. Probably. Does Market Watch say we're going down today? I didn't see anything. J Fresh, did you get your house back? Hmm. 200 must be death for wedgies? No. If you click the start. I don't know, Dalton. We clicked it once before and we tested 350 and then fell down to here. So I'm thinking I'm not going to click it until it's appropriate this time. I got peer pressured into clicking it, and it was the wrong thing to do. DFE tweeted a button, and I was like, clearly he's telling me to push the MOASS button, so I pushed it, and apparently it was the release 5 million shares at the money button and not the MOASS button I thought it was. Well, that's what I was going to do the first time, C. Santos. Sub up more. Would you care if your partner proposed to you, or do you feel like it should occur in a more traditional normative way where you were the proposer? Does it matter? I hope neither of those scenarios ever happen to me, Elena. That sounds terrible. I hate marriage. I think it's a flawed institution. Contractual fiscal obligation to another person. If you like someone, just stay with them. And if you don't, leave. Who hurt you? A while ago, you said Investopedia and YouTube were good places to learn TA and day trading. Are there any things that you view as red flags for bad info on the YouTube side of things? Yeah, if they like too much hype, or they try to sell you a product, or they have a product they sell, I would avoid them. Not that there isn't stuff to learn there, but it's harder to disseminate the value when you're new in the information they are providing for free, right? But if they have like paid information as part of their channel, then I would stay the fuck away from them. That goes with pretty much anything in life. If anyone ever tells you to pay them for a way to make more money, it's a lie. Unless that's a commission. Are your parents divorced? They were never married. It's greater than 50% take POC. $460K FTDs. T plus 35 would be July 23rd. I don't typically look for T plus dates, but it's interesting to say the least. I don't see how July 23rd is relevant. My parents divorced today, literally. Sorry to hear that, man. That comment just saved millions on marriage counseling. Saved millions on marriages. We got married for tax purposes. So like Pi-Fi, I don't sell any information. All the information here is given for free. I don't promise to make you any money. I don't give you any advice. Someone calls themselves a data scientist but offers zero data. Sick burn, bro. I don't find that I'm compatible with other people. Girk, what chair are you getting? The Secret Labs Titan XL. It's heavily recommended to me based on my height and weight. So I'm kind of fat right now. Also, I've had Herman Miller in the past, and I don't like their chairs. And steel case. Do you know what's required to be on that list? It's just like hard to borrow. I think GME's already listed as hard to borrow. Just shillless pickles. Otherwise, a sky wizard will light you on fire forever. You can take a nap if you want, Hales. Oh yeah, absolutely. As soon as I don't have to work anymore, I'm gonna spend at least like 3 hours a day working out. It's been a while since I've been in good shape, so it's time to get back to it before I'm too old. Pursuit got removed from the threshold security list in February and haven't been on since. All right. I don't really know if it means that much. I'm like 30 something. Coors lost his stream due to policy violations. He was playing the Kramer versus Stewart video. Again? Don't forget your face pulls when you start working out. Ooh, the spy is really going down. I like this. Yeah, I think they might have gotten back to me recently. Or Trade Spotting did. I have to look after the stream, but I think I got a Twitter, like a DM from them. I'm totally down. Is it true Rotema and shares need to be bought tomorrow? Smooth Brain is confused about option chain. I prefer Rocky, but either would be great. Well, I don't know. Aren't they like brothers or something? Yeah, I know I'm never too old to work out, but there's probably an age where I'm too old to have like an 8-pack. You once said you avoid Times Square, but do you never go seeing anything on Broadway? Just bored conversation. I've been to like Broadway shows, but yeah, I mean most like New Yorkers stay out of Midtown because it's just a tourist shit show, and there's not like a lot of things that you need there, right? It's also a great place to get mugged or pickpocketed. Why haven't they moved all their assets to shell companies, loaded up on calls, and let it rip? You said they haven't, Harry. Macor is shut down. Oh shit! So everyone's just gonna go to trades? I don't care. Pickle pocketed. Word to females: if you plan on having kids, do not get a 6 or 8-pack. I was nearly 8 months pregnant with Darwin. She tore my ab muscles due to having abs. Really? That shouldn't work that way. Was she like a big baby? That's odd. Maybe you had like a hernia or something that you didn't know about. So like maybe you already had a tear in like your abdominal wall. What happened when you had a baby, Pepe? Nothing. It's never happened. That's weird. You'd figure like evolutionarily speaking, humans wouldn't have that issue. Like we were probably very lean in during a large part of our evolutionary phase, right? This low food source, constant activity. Humans are just bad at giving birth. It's just like we suck at it, like as a species. Talk to biological anthropologists about it. Yeah, I know. It's because our brains are too big and we give birth to like Useless infants that can't fend for themselves because they're born far before they should be. Without modern medicine, the rate that women would die from childbirth was fucking astronomical. Relaxing. He got shut down once before. I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, I know. It is disgustingly high among most ethnic groups besides white people. There's some issues with that statistic though. Why are we discussing biology? I don't know. Fucking something to talk about. Do you not like biology, Nutsaculon? SPXS is my only green right now. I am red as fuck on my SPXS calls. They shut him down after showing an old vid of Kramer. Why was he showing an old video of Kramer? Spy going for 432. Good. Can you update us on the option chain? Yeah, I can take a look. I'm kind of interested in the spy right now though. Huh. Actually, here's a cool strategy for you guys. You're gonna have to wait for the option chain shit to update. Say you're a short hedge fund, right? And you're totally fucked. Um, so you dump a shitload of capital to crash a stock, right? Then you sell off all your other positions. This is fun. Capital deployment strategy. Bringing the market down, right? So SPY, Apple, Tesla, NVIDIA, which then further brings the price of this short stock down, right? Then you cover. Yeah, crypto. Sure. You guys see how that works? We're not near the correction zone yet, Hal, but I'll show it in a second. I mean, it looks like it. If I were them, that's how I'd do it. It's a damn good play. Yeah, I can clip that for you, Windmill Willie. All right, now to the options chain, real quick. For GameStop, we are at 22.3 million calls for today and 38.2 million in puts, with the current highest contract being the 160 put, with 5,000 contracts open today, $2.1 million, with an expiry of tomorrow. Oop. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. I mean to get rid of my pickle rocket. There we go. Buy the tip for the love of God. Could they short it down to zero? No. No. Imagine how many shares we could buy. Holy shit. Fuck, I got $40 in this account. At a penny? Whew. I'd also go long AMC, hijack the GME diamond hand culture, let it run up and sell. That's another option, yeah. Yeah, I use 6 and 14, Bo Bandy. Brandy Bo Bandy. Just got back. Heard someone lost a house. Well, briefly, but I think he's got it back now. He did end up having to buy for 25,000 shares at 160 though. 730, 200 CC. Will it print, boys? Probably. That's pretty far out. But buy a share of AMC to support Cornell. Cornub's diversified between AMC and GME. He's got an exit planned, I'm sure. Die, spy, die. I need a GME dopamine rush. Diversification is for children and boomers. If you're rich enough, diversification's worthwhile. But that's more about like hedging your wealth than it is about like making money off of diversification. Try the price down before they cover. Does that lower the peak too? No. I mean, in reality, it would probably just mean that one hedge fund might be able to get out before MOASS. They could survive. My exit plan: 1 mil per AMC share. Guys, I should use this opportunity to get all of Matt Core's viewers. Just be like, guys, look at AMC. It's running so hot today. How exciting. Guys, this is why AMC's 25 million share at the money offering is good news for our short squeeze. Because guess what? It doesn't matter in a short squeeze. Fundamentals or any information to do with finance whatsoever. I can do it. Look, I've nailed it. Hey, Moon Gang. Have you guys downloaded and checked out Raid Shadow Legends? Use my secret code below to get new skins. Soak those yours for Jimmy calls. Jesus, I nearly threw up. Promo code Pickle Boof. Don't forget whatever VPN you would sponsor. Of course. Because you wouldn't want to get doxxed while playing Raid Shadow Legends. Use my secret WeBull code below to help me take over the concrete industry. No, but seriously. Dox by time. Summon the power of Pickle 5. Do you have or have you had pets? I've had a cat and like a couple dogs, but I couldn't live with them. I had to give them to people that loved them. But I had a cat for like 16 years. He passed away. And I haven't gotten another one since because I don't know if he's replaceable. Put the pickle in my jar. Did someone say, hey, 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 Moon Gang? Thanks, Starlight. I could do that thing like Trade Trades does. Like he's a fly where he just like, rubs his hands together like this. He gets all excited. What was your cat's name? Nice try, Valor. If you got a new cat, would you name it Popcorn? No. Copyright violation for Matt, I think. Rubbing the genie bottle. AMC has already run. Shh. I can't. I could probably try to imitate Trey's laugh, but I would have to hear it again. I still don't hate Trade Trades. Like, I can't. His heart's gonna blow up if AMC goes over $100 anyway. Jimmy or AMC, we're all in this. I got both of the stacks. We're not all in this. We're on kind of like separate sides of a similar thing. I mean, I have 30 shares of AMC in like a Cash App account. I'm not going to sell them. I'll hold, right? I don't give a shit. They were $5. I hate on AMC because I'm jealous of their incredible CEO. Pretzel Tits, McVWop, put their pickle in my jar. If we get a nice whale entry, can you sing for us? Here's the whale. It never fails. Makes me want to whack my tail. I'll sing Baby Beluga. Game Nub, stop posting your fucking ducks in here, all right? This isn't Matt Kors' OnlyFans. What do you look for and on what time scale? On the 1 minute Starlight, I'll be looking at RSI during MOASS, and I would be looking for shifts from overbought to oversold. Wait, is ducks a Matt thing? It is. We're gonna just get flooded with people because of this. Adam Aaron is a visionary. You spelled all those words correctly, Toolbox. I'm disappointed in you. Pickles and ducks are natural enemies. It's science. You can sell your AMC and pay half your rent. I guess. Awesome, Starlight. Where'd the duck thing come from? I have no fucking clue. I switch a lot between this channel and Matt because Matt can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Yeah, I know. Spy to 420? Fucking, that'd be dope. Gherkin it to the moon. Jack to the areolas. Nice. Look at you saying you don't believe in biology. We need our goddess. I'm really impressed by this support right here. Would you mind doing a video like you did on your exit DD on looking at RSI on the 1 minute? Maybe. It's all good, Game Nub. Check Spy. It's 432. I know it is. What do I need to check? Oh, you guys wanted to see like the correction zones? It's falling off a cliff. And we're like a week out from when I drew this, right? I could probably put up another one. It's probably like a failure here. Wait. So that's the previous correction, right? Or like the previous dip. Ah, I can't get it on where I want it. There we go. Purple. There you go. So remember the way these work. Technically, I should probably delete the red one. No. So the way these would work is these are these correction zones accelerate, right? When this is what happens in market crashes. And then if it falls below here, this is most likely a crash or sell-off. But generally, as they approach and enter each of these zones, 1, 2, 3, 4, the downward price action will accelerate. And it looks like we're approaching this purple zone right now, which is a little high. Hold on. There we go. And that's at 132.46. So that could be, that would indicate that we are in a range to begin a correction, but you can still bounce out of that and upwards. Remember, the market is run on sentiment, and the sentiment currently is bullish. If you go ask 100 investors if the market will crash, 99 of them will tell you no. Okay, well, I planned on doing like a technical indicator video each week. So maybe I'll start with RSI. Because you know I'm not telling you guys shit about VWAP, so... Was there a color on the spot that you think would highly unlikely to bounce out of? Yeah, each zone lower that it drops, it's less likely to bounce. So the rate of downward movement will increase, and the likelihood of it reverting decreases. So they're kind of like... Did you guys ever have like those like cars when you were little that would they would pass over the little strip and get faster and faster and faster? It's kind of like that. You're using big words like faster and little car. 99 mayos. Technical indicator video. Google what is RSI. Are these Heiken Ashi candles? Yeah, they are. With the sell order book part being so flat, could a large buy order easily rip through that and launch the price? Yes, Ulaf. I mean, there's triggered orders that aren't visible on the order book that they set up. So, I mean, it'd have to be a very large buy order to get through those. Right, but yeah, you can blow through the limit cells with a pretty small order. But there are orders that like algorithms put in when the price moves to X price. That's how a sell wall works, right? Is the sell wall is the stabilization point, and then the algo will sell every time the price ticks up to the like trigger price. It's kind of like a reverse stop loss, right? But it's a limit cell that doesn't appear in the order book, which is advantageous for shorts, obviously. We're top two sections shorter than the others. They have less range. Less time to confirm the high-low resistances. So as time went on, they could get bigger. Also, at one of the top ones, we had a slight correction, and so it's measuring that initial correction that we had was 2 weeks ago. The little dip. I just was thinking that boomers like me are looking at the ticker all day. I don't watch it. Did that 3.9 million order ever go through? It did. Yeah. They dumped a bunch of short shares onto it. It was kind of like the one yesterday where they had the sell wall up and they smashed through it. I just read part 3. Where are the shares saga from Leave Me Anon? Not enough wrinkles in my brain. Fair. I've read it, and he's wrong on some of the intricacies of how ETFs work. I'm not going to go into how he's wrong, but there's some fundamental misunderstandings with his whole thing. He's really close to a correct idea, but not fully on top of it. How do we know that SPY going down is good for GME? I mean, we don't, but it does reduce available capital for hedge funds. Why do they let me keep averaging down? Are they crazy? I don't know. Because they care more about the price they have to buy in at than what your cost average is, most likely. You're broken out of the ascending triangle. I presume the cup and handle is about as broken as the Venezuelan economy. So yeah, both technical indicators have failed in the near term. If we bounce back really, really hard, we could reconfirm those trends. As we know that this whole downtrend is the effect of massive options short positions, right? So it's like, it's fuckery. And so we would have to account for that. But in accounting for that, we would have to see upward price action as well to reaffirm those indicators. Can you spare some words for power hour? All the glory this possible. Are you holding your 200 calls through tomorrow? We'll see what happens today. Maybe. Most likely. I think we're gonna rip, so I'm feeling pretty confident on it. And even if we don't, I mean, it's only like $160 worth of calls. So does that mean for future price movement, should we expect a period of low price? Not necessarily. I don't know what you said, but it sounded nice. Jesus Christ. Rip today during the hour of power. I'd like to rip now or before then. The sooner the better. That's a whole share. It's okay. I have plenty of shares, big fish. Give it to me straight, talk. Are we gonna make it? Yes. Quick couple notes while we're a little dead and before any action picks up that I have to describe. If you guys can and you haven't, please drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel. And if you want to see more of my content, subscribe. If you don't want to do either of those things, hit that dislike and get the fuck out of here. And if you want to help support the channel, there is a donation link down below. Also, for anybody that's in any of the membership tiers, this Saturday, I'm doing a stream for everyone, for all the members. So even if you're a Cornishon, you're welcome to the stream. So don't forget to head over to the community channel and hit the reminder so that you don't miss out on that. So I know some people get confused with the time zones, but it starts at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is UTC -4. What if I don't want to do any of those but watch you? That's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't appreciate it though, noob. Because like you're watching, but do you love me? Ollie, oh no, not membership, FOMO. Ollie, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. DM me over on the Discord and I will get you set up in the Dillionaires Country Club. Rewind. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Cornishons this Saturday only. It's just a marketing ploy to get you to up your membership to Long Johnson. Thank you for becoming a Cornishon imp. I appreciate it, guys. Show me your poll. I want choices so nons can watch. This is revolutionary. I'm lubed, shroomed, and ready to moon. Jesus. Jimmy FTD numbers. I'm aware. After MOASS, you get a juicy donation for all your cosmetic needs. Could this morning have been a bit of a bull trap? Let us run up and get better short position start. I don't know. They're running out of contracts, like in the money put contracts that are open. So I don't know what they do when they run out. They're kind of just fucked. Because there's no shares to borrow. Fucking Jeffrey's already cut them off. I don't know any other lenders that are going to loan shares out right now. Kind of in a bad situation. I want to see a popcorn stocks DD. See the happening is literally all explaining terms with one DD. Look good. Market ploy. You're a true YouTube streamer. Thanks. Getting laid off August 1st. We need to get this rocket moving. I don't. It's doing its thing. Let it do its thing. Also, don't forget to click on the bell button. Oh yeah, that thing. Thanks, Lentil Burrito, for the win. I like that your picture is actually of a lentil burrito. Is Fidelity lending shares? I don't think they have any. So it lists that they have 1 million available, right? But I think those are borrowed because like it had 1 million available and then it listed it as hard to borrow. So I'm thinking that those shares are already lent out and it's just not updated. Like you guys remember back in the day when people used to look at Fintel and all the shares would get drained out, like all the shares would get borrowed, and Fintel would just show the static amount of shares at the last update until shares came back in. I think the Fidelity system works the same way. So I think those 1 million shares are gone. And it's just, and hard to borrow just popped up, which just means they don't have any available. So the only available shares I know of are IBKRs, like 150,000. And I don't even know if they lend those institutionally. Not to mention, what like 150 shares is fucking, or 150,000 shares is nothing. Again, thank you guys all so much for the memberships. I really appreciate the support. Well, it's not that no one's selling puts. It's just that they've fucking bought them all. Like, and no one's selling in the money cash secured puts, right? This is looking a little better. Volume's starting to pick up, as is the interest on the level 2. What's going on with the SPY? I assumed you addressed it, but I missed it. Have you done TA on it and set your expectations? Yeah, we're looking for a slip into a correction, which I believe it's entered now. Into a correction zone. Let's see here. So our correction zone's right here at 432.23. Or, well, this is really an indicator of the beginning of a correction. This isn't really a true correction, but
we'd want to look for it to move into here down at 426.44 to affirm that we've begun a correction, and then just see where it slides down from there. Powell didn't say the best things about inflation, Like, he didn't say it was transitory again, and now they're saying, they're going to try to keep inflation averaged at 2%, but currently it's much higher. And it's been getting higher. It's being priced in the bonds market, and you can see it in the yields. You can see it in corporations deploying capital ahead of inflation, right? Because if they make like major infrastructure purchases and investments now, and inflation kicks in, anybody who makes investments after inflation kicks in, is going to spend a lot more capital to affect the same, plan or whatever. Which could have been a reason that GameStop wanted capital ahead of time. But they just make more puts, don't they? Like, it's like available shorts always refilling. No. I mean, you can only make so many, right? Especially whether they like making them on margin, right? Like there's a limit. It's not just like, oh, here's infinite puts for you to buy. Anything to read from the SPY not pulling GME down? Is the SPY trending up right now? Yes. So that's what we can read from that. Here comes some Johnsons. I don't see how they can say it's transitory. The only way it's transitory is it goes up, and that is a new normal. So transitory is you'll get used to it. Yeah. These Wi-Fi signal pickles. Those are long Johnsons, dude. Ascending Johnsons. What would a share buyback do right now? Well, first of all, again, would have to be announced. Would probably piss off the SEC that's currently conducting an investigation, and it would raise the price. Oh, cool, Daniel. I didn't know. Johnsons of assorted length. Hmm. Well, this is a good like trend reversal. If we can keep this up into close, or we could get some acceleration on it. We could see like this test is important though. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Ooh. 170 test. Yeah. If this runs up, like if the volume's sustained. Is this when we do cat images, or is that when he goes to the bath? That's when I go to the bathroom. You know what? Maybe I should go to the bathroom on this run up real quick before the last couple hours. Just realized I have calls on color guard since the Dens are gonna need it. I am not. Yeah, not a lot of volume on it, but I mean, good bid ask spread, right? Decent upward price movement for like 10,000 shares. I am staying hydrated. That's why I have to go to the bathroom. What's up, Mike, for real? I didn't see you there, man. GME DD shows many FTDs, AMC, copycats, piling, well, look, FTDs, points at price, cuke. Green Johnson's plus Gherkin's leaving for the MOASS. MOASS button engaged. Looking at RSI, would this now go red? What? What are you talking about? We're approaching over, like, we're approaching oversold, but we're not yet. There's no red. Like, in a run-up, like, you can become oversold and stay above it, right? It just indicates that the current trend is upward, right? Like, the strength of the trend is upward. You could probably also just use ADX, which is also, you know, showing an upward, nice upward, very strong upward trend currently on the 1 minute. I don't like ADX on the 1 minute that much, but sometimes it's like a little easier to look at as you can just gauge it based on the number. Going to the bathroom one day and never came back. Daily is about to enter oversold. Daily's fucking way oversold. But look at that, guys. Remember that thing I said? Who remembers the thing I said yesterday on Reddit about the ADX? Look what's happening, guys. Do you see this? Do you see how I'm always right? You're reminded. Through circles of doom. Well, what's interesting is this is January. And then this is Ryan Cohen's buy-in. In August of last year. And this is now. Well, I don't know if it's happening. Yeah, ADX. It's a long-term trend indicator. It's a fun one. Check it out. You can look up the definition for it over on Investopedia. Boop. Educate yourself. Pickle the kid. Around what days are those circles? It's literally the, like, if you go out to the daily. Ugh. Goddamn logarithmic charts. Ew, what happened? There you go. One's here. One's here. And then one's back in August. Just tell me on how to read or write. You should clip that. Sure. I'm clipping so many things today. I'm gonna have too much content on my channel. All right, pickle bathroom time. Nice bull flag. I can go to the bathroom while you guys check out that bull flag. For those of you listening in, trading at 162.03. I'll see y'all in a second. And I'm back. What's up, guys? What did I miss? What'd you guys do to my fucking bull flag? I left you with a perfectly good bull flag, and I come back to consolidation and a bounce? I broke into a snack. Everybody filled buy orders at 10 million in one tick. Dan moved it. It's all right. We'll just bounce back. No big deal. Oh no, my pickle rocket disappeared. This is not bullish. Have you read the DD about the letters between GME and SEC about delisting our favorite stonk? I haven't. I do, Robin, your hood. It's okay. We'll drop down another pickle rocket. Maybe we should go like more high tech. Need stronger thrusters. I reheated some pizza last night the way you told us to, and it was totally life-changing. What's behind 162.50? 162.51. Anybody else get tired of this ape nonsense? Ape this, ape that. I just want to quit my job. Is it possible bulls won't think it's worthwhile to hit the gamma tomorrow? I mean, their $100+ million would say otherwise. Thanks, Skono. Oh, I'm eating rugula. I bought a shitload of it this morning. That's rugula with an R, not arugula, which is a foul lettuce. Not how it's spelled, but yes, jelly bones. You're still eating. Honestly, paradoxical, I don't know, but it forms. Yes, I believe the pronunciation would be rugalach. Ugh. You gotta really get it in the back of the throat. If you have a second, could you confirm or deny what I tagged in the Swingers Club? 1 second. Seems like, let's take a look. LGCH. Yeah, it's in like a bounce zone. This is kind of a long play. It's got a while. I would watch 1089 for an exit. But it might just like bounce off of resistance at 11. I've had babka. It was raspberry with walnut. Fresh baked this morning. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Should I? I don't know. You got it, Sean. Now go play with the other billionaires like a nice boy. Verb dead for today, you think? Oh, that's cool to know, Mike. What the fuck is Verb? Are we kind of ripping on Jamie? I really don't want to go look at this, but... dude, you sent me to a penny stock, Victor? Why? Yeah, Verb looks like a hot pile of shit. It's turning around right now. I guess if you're a bag holding, see what happens when it retests VWAP. Back to the important stock. Ugh, my candlesticks are all messy now. And this is the 5-minute chart. There we go. Is rugula similar to baklava? No. A little bit, but no. Different pastries, different nuts. I'm sure there's some like similarity historically between the two, or they split off from like a common ancestor. Oh, that's cool. Decent uptrend. Yeah, that was a solid uptrend. I told you we had like a nice trend reversal right here. And so hopefully, I mean, if volume continues to pick up into power hour, this is a like very bullish opportunity for them to start deploying capital like at the market to raise the price in order to push up their options. I was a billionaire before people ever appreciated pickles. Don't worry, I'll never forget, JC. Did you sell your 195 716 calls if you had some? Not yet. I mean, I have 200s and I'm not selling them. It's like a $5 difference. So that should tell you that I do expect the price to go higher. Anything happening at options or buying shares? I could check options chain in a second. Yeah, so we're predicting the correction down here at 426.40. That would be a slight correction if it bounced there. Hanbadan, can we get the rocket as an emoji? I can try. It might be a little big, but I'll give it a shot later. I'll screenshot it, though, at the end of the day. Thank you for the donation. From a Greek's perspective, is it okay to hold them well into Friday if the price is running? I mean, you're gonna have some theta decay between today and tomorrow morning, like significant, right? They would, for them to be valuable tomorrow, they're gonna have to be like in the money. So, but I plan on getting rid of mine if we run up hard today. Or we see some significant action in after hours. Otherwise, I would get rid of them tomorrow morning. I mean, I'm kind of just all in on these. I really don't care if they expire worthless. Absolutely, Andrew Z. Have you tried Busbusa? No, what is that? I don't even remember when I became a dillionaire. Well, I can tell you all how long you've been dillionaires. 2 months. Because that's how long it's been available. Wait till you guys get the next upgrade, like, little thing. You're gonna be stoked. Thursday Theta is a major fucking kick. Yeah, it is. Does closing a put position by selling cause the market price to rise? Yes. Theoretically, as the market maker that hedged your position would then buy back the shares that they shorted, right? Just get rid of the higher strike ones during a run up rather than a lower strike near the money ones. If you had a spread, would you get rid of the higher strike ones during a run up rather than the lower strike ones near the money? Yes. Because the lower strike ones have a better opportunity of going into the money, right? That's how a spread works, is you sell it from the back to the front. So your furthest strike to your nearest would be the ideal way to unwind one, as long as it's moving towards you. What will all those options tomorrow due to the price? We'll see, right? Are you talking about the out of the money ones again, Zaris? I feel like I've answered this question like 1,000 times. I have no fucking clue. I won't know till next week. The call volume, I mean, we have a very nice gamma ramp set up from 180 upwards. Why should I become a dillionaire? Well, to support the channel, access to the live streams, and membership to the Dillionaire Country Club private Discord channel. Or just because you fucking want to lord it over other people. Be like, oh, I'm a dillionaire. I don't know. Whatever turns you on, bro. Or don't. Also fun. There's no bloopers. All kinds of vape tricks. God damn it. Don't feel bad. Let's go to. I'm glad to just have you in here hanging out, man. Everyone will be a dillionaire one day. If I become a dillionaire, do I get access to the OnlyFans? No comment. Richie, thank you so much for becoming a dillionaire, man. I appreciate that, dude. If you guys want access to anybody who became a dillionaire today, if you want access to the Dillionaires Country Club, just DM me over on the Discord and I'll get you all set up. The instructions are pinned to the announcements channel if you want to do it yourself. Will the gamma ramp end if buy side fails to drive the price up before end of day Friday? I mean, ideally, the buy side wants to drive the price up sooner rather than later, right? It's just they have to have an opportunity to drive it up. Otherwise, they deploy all their capital and like not affect a great enough change in the price, right? So they're looking for a window at which entry is optimal in order to push the price up. So it's kind of like a game of chess between the shorts and the longs. And we just get to sit here holding and see who wins. You should send Riot Games a message. They could make a Dillionaire trait for TFT. That'd be awesome, but I'm definitely not big enough. Veritas. Month 3 of subscription to the Dillionaire Club without paying Google. Thanks for being awesome. Veritas, if you want, man, just DM me over on the Discord and I'll I think I can add you manually. If you want to just do it through Ko-Fi. What Moon? Welcome to Long Johnson, What Moon? Thank you so much for the donation, dude. And the membership. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emojis, and I'll see you in the Saturday members only stream. This week also open to the poors. And by the poors, I mean the poor people that have a membership. Do you have any ideas what window buy side is looking for? Probably a weakening in the short positions in the options chain. So like I discussed with everybody earlier how it appears that they're running out of in the money short contracts to buy at ideal prices. I would imagine they would want them to kind of blow their capital over there and then they would push them into buying less ideal in the money short positions, at which point the long side capital is more valuable in moving the stock up than short side's capital would be in moving it down. The long side already has an advantage on the stock if we get into like short inflation and all that, but I thought you were referencing opening it to AMC holders. No. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Ollie. Upper middle crusty Cornichons. Dibsim, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Did you upload last Saturday's stream? I will upload that this week, Board Gamer. This Saturday, that one should automatically unlock for the public. AMC holders equal the poors. I took a nap and the price is still there. It's up. What are you talking about, Hales? You went to bed when we were at like 158. Lady VWAP will never forsake you. All hell VWAP. Smite the short hedge fund with your beauty, oh Lady VWAP. Praise be to VWAP. Do we have a user in here called Corny Sean? I hope so. Does short side have more capital, drive the price down than buy side? Because it seems short side is capable of spending a lot of money. Well, the short side is incentivized to spend a lot of money to drive the price down. The long side, like, they want to make money, but they don't have to, right? Like, they don't have to push the price down. The shorts have to push the price down. Mr. Harlequin, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. But no, they're all fucking rich. They've all got a shitload of money. Most hedge funds are not net short. The majority of hedge funds are long or net long. Straight up to 350 million. My CX position is up. Test VWAP today? That'd be cool. We did it once earlier. I see your rocket drawing skills have improved. Well, Jared, I figured that we might need some more thrust given how low the price currently is, so I upgraded the rocket a couple generations. Am I part of the cool kids club now? Yes, you are. But you're all equal in my eyes. From the lowliest Dan to the richest billionaire. You're all just a bunch of words on screens. So you're saying some point market makers will run out of put contracts, even their whole reason for existence is to provide liquidity? I mean, that's not their whole reason for existence, but it's part of their job as a market maker, like part of their requirements. But yes, because they need in the money puts, right? Not out of the money puts. And they do have, as market makers, they still have risk tolerance that they have to, uphold. So they're not just going to print, infinite contracts for the short hedge funds. And no, before anybody gets into this one, Citadel isn't the only fucking market maker. And no, they can't sell Citadel, the hedge fund, free contracts or anything like that. That doesn't work that way. Ready the holy pickle grenade of Antioch. Dibs on being the lowest Dan. They're not the same company, Jason Bomber. They're separate entities. Now, if there's collusion between those entities, that's another issue. But under the law, they are separate entities. And a lot of the reason behind that is because if one goes down, the other doesn't. Why is the chart looking like a Nike symbol? It's kind of reverse swoosh, yeah. I'll add that to the Urban Investopedia dictionary. The reverse swoosh. What's your favorite all-day vape? It's like shit with fruit flavors. I don't really pay that much attention. I live in a state that's theoretically banned flavored vaping, so I just get what I can. Nike is the goddess of victory. It's true. What ticker are you watching to show all of that? Show all of what, Blueberry? Reverse. There's no fucking cup and handles on the intraday. God damn it. Also, it would just be a cup and handle, not a reverse cup and handle. A reverse cup and handle would be upside down. Like that. There, well. We'll go this way. Do we play around view up or what? We'll see. Volume's picking up. Buy side looks strong, hence the uptrend. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh, power hour. Let's rock and roll, guys. Read from Super Science, took all the fermented spider eye Minecraft witchcraft recipes too, literally. I don't know what's going on over there, man. I don't even know who these people are or what they look like. Putting the floor at 180.01. Confidence level 10,000. That's a good time to start MOASS. Let's fucking go. Invalid pull. Needs 160.01. Never. Guys. scare the Johnsons. See, if you look closely, you can see the Johnsons poking their head above VWAP. Don't want to disturb them as to not interrupt their ritual. Oh, we can see a wick. The tip has entered VWAP. Oh no. A slight rejection as Lady VWAP turns away. As you can see, VWAP did not find that Johnson voluminous enough. He will collect himself and try again. Somebody clip this. Shouldn't that be my job? Yeah, unfortunately, that's the one thing. The one reason I kind of want to switch to streaming on Twitch, like, or have a Twitch stream, like, dual stream, because on Twitch you can just clip shit. Like, the audience can clip the things they like, and like they don't let you do that on YouTube, which is lame. You're creeping me out. You're welcome. Wins the Planet Gherk series. If I could get David Attenborough to come in here and talk about Long Johnsons for even 10 seconds, I would pay all of my MOASS gains for that to happen. Some two YouTubers have a clip button for chat. Look into it. Well, I don't think I'm that special. Yet. I mean, I do think I'm that special, but YouTube doesn't. The general populace has not come upon me. That sounds dirty. Discovered me. I'm still undiscovered. Time to email him. To hang out with David Attenborough? Maybe. Full rejection. uninsured gherkin will put full faith in the mighty Green Johnson. His hands diamond, his brain sandblasted and glass smooth. uh, thanks, handy hand can. I know, Dan. We need a green like a Long Johnson with some Chad energy to come in here and just pop right through VWAP. Dan's must be sacrificed. That was a lot of volume. Actually. 17,000. I mean, for today. Relative. A lot of relative volume. Can't believe we just got full on rejected by VWAP. This is why I should have worn the VWAP hat. Damn it. Ew, negative Johnsons. I just call them inverted Johnsons. Oh, they have a shitload of puts at 165. That's why. Like a lot of contracts. Change the hat. All right. Let me go find the other one. 1 second. And we're back. The morning poll should be hat choice. Is it me or did you change your hat? No, you're just high. Morning poll should be what stripper costume Gurg will wear on stream? Vanguard just bought 366,000. Where? You keep stealing my MII? Or did you change hats? God. The Dans get so culty sometimes. Have you guys been over to the R Dillionaires subreddit and read the Gospel of Dan? If you haven't, you guys need to go read that shit. It's fucking hysterical. Sure, Richie. Please do. I mean, we're still within the trend, I think. Start from the low here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's like not letting me draw right there for some reason. Okay. Read it and live by it. Yeah, absolutely, Dan Almighty. When's the next chapter coming out? Stream lurker here. Great infotainment. Love the attitude. Quick question. This drags on. Any chance it just goes away? No. They can't drag it on into obscurity. If you look at the price history, the floor just keeps going up. And then, eventually GameStop's gonna start deploying all that capital it's picked up and improving the underlying company. They've already opened up they've opened up one and are opening a second like distribution center, one in Reno, one in Pennsylvania. Like big order fulfillment centers for their e-commerce. I mean, they're going to continue to build the business. It's like the investment, even without a short squeeze, it's a great like long-term value investment. Imagine if you could have bought Amazon back when they were fucking selling books out of a garage, right? This isn't quite that level, but it's close. It's a rare that retail has access to this type of value investment. Is there a chance that SEC delists GME to avoid everything? No. That would be a highly, highly suspect and illegal. And would destroy global faith in the U.S. financial system. Message you on Discord concerning FTDs for the second half of June. Read the first comment and first reply to said comment. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it here later. I'll get to you later on it. That's the first day. Use some of your attendees to reinvent Epic Pen. I'd love to. Shit. I've got you playing on 3 devices right now. That's basically a Cornichon membership, right? I mean, probably broke dope. But the issue with the memberships is like YouTube doesn't allow you to like give them away, which is kind of bullshit. I'd have to like give you guys like Google Play codes, in which case you're just gonna go like dump money into mobile games, right? That's what I would do. I think that's like maybe another cool thing about Twitch is that you can like I think you can give away memberships, right? Or subs. I don't know how it works. You think they're going to mostly expand e-commerce or go in an entirely different direction? I mean, they're definitely expanding e-commerce. They're shutting down brick and mortar locations to kind of centralize their store profile, right? So like they're picking like the highest profit stores and they're keeping those open, and then they're going to be shutting down the smaller surrounding stores in order to just kind of make their like stores, well, they're gonna make their store footprint a little smaller, and then also just improve efficiency in the brick and mortar locations. They'll probably also use those as like smaller like fulfillment centers, maybe. I don't know if they could do that. That'd be interesting if they did that. Look at Walter Bloomberg's latest tweet on Deutsche Bank. Talk to Dr. K about that. He's like super short Deutsche Bank right now. But if we paid through Ko-Fi instead, you'd keep more money. Actually, the memberships I get like 90% of, so it's not that different than Ko-Fi. Super chats is where YouTube just fucks you hard. I couldn't even believe it when I read like the agreement. I was like, Jesus Christ. I think they take like 40%. As an e-commerce guy, Ryan C is a hero in our space. He's gonna do great things for the brand. Yeah. I think they're gonna just do excellently. Pi Fi Pop Farm LLC Dan. In reality, we're probably going to close around somewhere around like 165, unless like some serious volume comes in soon. Probably should close this sooner. Purchase Spades lives to see another day. It's breaking that trend. I can't really adjust this trend line for some reason because it's like lining up with this after hours bullshit. I think that's a little better. I know you've commented on GameStop not wanting to trigger MOASS, but have you spoken on them moving off exchange yet? Why would they do that? Like go private? That'd be interesting. That would definitely affect a short squeeze. Yeah, they just sold shares. They're not going to buy them back right away. A lot of this stuff is just like so theoretical, right? Like they're privatizing and like merging. I don't think any of these things are going to happen. They can move the entire stock into the crypto market, right? No. Yeah, why would they do that? Like where would you even get that idea? Or like how do you facilitate that? Explain to me how you facilitate that. How does one take their publicly traded stock and move it entirely to crypto? My buy side seems willing to allow this gamma ramp. Why do they seem willing to allow it to fizzle out, dude? Using dark magic. That's what some are theorizing the NFT platform is for? No. That's bullshit. What a stupid fucking theory. They'd make their own DTCC. I think they're pretty focused on just becoming a better company. Deploying their capital to make improvements and hopefully beat out their strongest competitors. You know, like companies do. Not shifting their fucking stock to a cryptocurrency exchange in order to effect a short squeeze for people trading their stock. Dear Lord. So I understand why they seem. Why do they seem okay with doing so, dude? It doesn't take that long to drive the price up $38 to trigger the gamma ramp. It's pretty easy, as we have seen repeatedly in the past. So you're saying that it seems like they have no intent to make money off their, multi-million-dollar investment, which is confusing. It's a confusing statement because it doesn't make any sense, right? There's no logic behind that. So obviously, they would be incentivized and would continue to be incentivized into tomorrow, beating off their competitors. Hey man, whatever goes on in the boardroom, I don't want to know. So you're going to trade your 200% or more sold short share for a fucking NFT token? It's just, Jesus Christ. I don't know where some of these ideas come from. I mean, it's like a fun rabbit hole, but it's not real. I'll tell you how it'll play out. It'll be if anything, the best case scenario for the NFT is it's a system for buying and selling of used games in a digital marketplace. I sent you some valuable TA on the Discord. No, you didn't. DM it to me, Oracle Dan. The ones that have a real share will get a token. The synthetic ones have to be bought back, I guess, or covered. No. Let's just talk about rebuilding. I don't fucking know, man. It's nonsense. Because someone fucking wrapped the tinfoil around their head a little too tight. Prick. Was this last price action a test for later moves? Not necessarily. We just failed to test at VWAP because the volume's low. We consolidated on resistance, and now it looks like we're bouncing back up. This is perfectly normal and natural stock movement currently, although there was some shorting that occurred right after the fail of the test, but that's also normal. Like, it could have just been day traders. It was only like 17,000 shares or something. It was a very small amount of shares. Briefly about volume and MOASS style event. Lots of ramping, then dry while the price rises. Or just massive amounts the entire way through. Lots of volume initially. And from what I've seen, lots of volume initially, and then when you start to get to the actual squeeze part, the ask can dry up, and then the bid keeps getting pumped, and there'll be like minutes. Like if you look back at the VW squeeze, there's like minutes where no shares are traded, but the bid keeps jumping. That's how the supply and demand of a short squeeze is supposed to work, barring fuckery of some sort, but not a lot of fuckery you can do in a high volume volatility situation like that. Okay, dude, Intente. So you've just circled back and said nothing over 3 paragraphs. You looked right over it. That's because you sent me a picture of an intraday cup and handle, you actual prick. And I hate that you did that. Is there an entity besides DTCC that can manage GameStop shares? You mean besides Seed & Co? Like share, like the holding like where they're held? No, not really. At least I don't think there is. People really try to overcomplicate this. This is the problem with all this like market manipulation, speculative bullshit that comes out all the time. Like it's good to know that the financial systems are corrupt and like loopholes are it's incentivized to exploit loopholes in the law. That's like good knowledge to have if you're in the markets or involved in them, right? But like ultimately when you have a short position, you have to cover it, right? You have to go out onto the market and buy back those shares. Now, how long you can kick the can down the road? Well, that just depends on the amount of capital you have available to you, right? But eventually, because those losses are constantly stacking upon each other, you will no longer have the capital to support that position, and then you're fucked. And that's it. It's so easy, and everyone wants to make it into something that it's really not. So let me get this straight, dude. Intente, you're mad that the stock's not going up. Give it time. Stop being so impatient. The options expire tomorrow. It's ideal for them to get the price up today. But we still have 25 minutes before the market closes. A lot can happen. Can call and put options go through dark pools? No, they're sold on a different exchange. Cup of noodles. It's happening again. The double. The Johnsons retreated, showing VWAP their hindquarters, and then now they have returned for another test. Yeah, Dylan, that's pretty much how that works. I think my neighbor wants to fight me. Do I do it? I mean, maybe set up some sort of like legal contract so nobody can be sued for assault first. And then, yeah, sure, if you want to. I don't care. Do whatever you want, man. Play dummy snakes. VWAP still resistant to the Long Johnson's advance. Bullish rocket signal. I actually don't want new rules to be enforced. I want many more MOASSes to come. Well, Dan of the East, that's unlikely. I know what VWAP is. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. So on most digital devices, you can probably locate a search engine and then just type in VWAP, and you should get a pretty good idea of what it is. You see the E-Trade dividend post on SS? No, because I'm streaming. How would I have seen anything that got posted on SS today? Tell me all about it, Bavash. VWAP is an ice queen. Guys, think about it this way. We have 21 more candles to go before the day is over. 20. Now we have 20. I typed in VWAP, but I found something from Cardi B. Is this it? Sure. VWAP's whatever you want it to be. What are people's? Basically, a message comes up for any options after September 17th stating there is a dividend scheduled. That's weird. I can buy options after the 17th. Look. October 15th options. Yeah, I'm allowed to buy them. It doesn't say anything about a dividend. Maybe it's a bug and it means nothing. Maybe it means GameStop has only told E-Trade that they're scheduling a dividend. I don't know. I'm taking 100% of my MOASS earnings and putting it into a secure, diversified portfolio of bacon, Dogecoin, and Gherk's electricity bill. Silence of the Dans. What's VWAP? Well, how are you a Dan if you don't understand your own goddess? Dans, you have a fraud in your midst. Thank you for the donation, dude. It's the same thing as a candle. Oh, like the pigeon whales? Hold on. Buy them on an E-Trade. There's a message saying there's a div. Okay. I mean, if that starts popping up other places, that would lend that theory some credence. But currently, I don't see that. I can check fidelity. Give me a second. Yeah, fidelity doesn't say anything about that either. So only one. Do the pigeon whales fly in the wake of the rocket? That's where they like to play. Hmm. When was GameStop's dividend last year? Was it in August? That might be why. It's just a bug, I think. They probably have a dividend date set. Yeah, they did. Or 2019. They probably have whatever the old dividend date was still set in their system. No one cares, Vecna. You already disliked the channel earlier. You're alone. No one likes you. Thanks for hanging out. Um, July 1st, 2019. Hmm. Guys, one more time. It's so beautiful. I think we're probably freaking out new people in the chat. The volume is entered. VWAP appears to be receptive of the advances this time. I'm not new and you're freaking me out. And the mating is complete. The Long Johnsons have once again unified with VWAP and are readying for their ascent. All hail VWAP, for she is glorious and great. Oh, VWAP. Why does VWAP differ from platform to platform? I'm showing only 50 cents off from yours practically. Some of them run on different time scales. So the different, they track different amounts of days. I think this is 14, this one. Press the MOASS button. We haven't even tested 170 again. We're still down for the day. Box, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Gregorian chanting. The angels sang and Dans rejoiced as VWAP spoke unto them. Trust me, my children, for the day may be dark, but I shall illuminate the way to all those faithful. All hail VWAP. So, for those of you guys who are new in here, this is not a cult. I swear. Got us all hot and bothered with your VWAPing. She embraces us with the sploosh. JD181. Careful. As we all know, VWAP can be a fickle bitch. Exactly what a cultist would say. Unsubbing refund. Careful, it's but a consolidation doji. Relax. Good MOASS, guys. See you tomorrow. Viewers dropped when you said this isn't a cult. The people want a cult. Brohawks22, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Long Johnsons, dude. May you ascend above VWAP for now and for always. Also, don't forget to head over to the community channel and hit the reminder button for this weekend's members only stream, where even the Cornichons are going to be allowed. Just this week, though. The following week, there will be no Cornichons in the pool because we only want to clean it like maybe once a quarter or so. I heard you assembled a cult. Where do I apply? Let me figure out some IRS paperwork first and see how much cap gains tax can be dodged. Is the leader L. Ron Gherkin? Yeah, I got you, fam. 1.3k likes, all-time high? Might be. Definitely all-time high on a down day. Hit me up for a fake 501c3. How much to ask you to acknowledge the cult of Dan and the Church of VWAP? Well, because financial gains are part of the religion, right? And so we have to keep investing and deploying our capital. So it'd be like a religious hedge fund. Has anyone tried this before? Like, someone had to have thought this up. There's got to be, like, they must have closed the loophole for this to be a thing. $3,300 share sell order at 199.03. Oh, like the LDS. I believe you ignored my Ko-Fi donation. Adding a dislike until you read my message. I don't think I did. I'm passing my kid's child tax credit off to you, my pickled son. Thank you so much, Digital Good Time. I appreciate that, man. I'm sorry if I missed that. Except I'll spend none of my time in Albany, New York. A hegemony fund, if you will. I mean, we're up $10 from the after hours low, right? And volume's just coming in hot. 166.66. I'd much rather close at 169.69. Catholic Church is a religious hedge fund. Praise be to Lady VWAP and all her glory. REEE PS make a Dan a mod. Never. After I was low as 150? What? No. Was it? 155 was the low for after hours. I think. Oh no. That's right. 151.38. Yeah, so we're like way up. Imagine if we were trading at that all day. What the fuck just happened? Ooh. Bullish. Ugh. 3 minutes left, guys. Come along, Green Johnson. Punish short hedge funds with wrath. Send rocket to moon. Thank you, Nutsaculon, for that lovely haiku. What'd you do? Create an irrevocable trust to your own charity. Use the donated shares to pay for insurance. So when you die, your heirs get the insurance payout, plus have a seat on the board. Interesting. Will my 800 see weekly print? Fuck no. But maybe. I don't know. I have some. I have 5 of them. They were like $10. It's just for fun times. Is this a ramp, Gherk? It's going up, right? Imagine spending $500 million to bring the price down $10. It's so fucking true, too. You gotta zoom out. Dude. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw 166.69. One minute left. Can we just through 170? That'd be cool. Can you update us on the options before you go after the bell? What do you want to know? Fucking choose a name. Could have finger pop. About to wrap up another lovely day of trading here on GameStop. Everyone's favorite brick and mortar video game retailer. Ding, ding, ding. GG, well played. Another round done. 167.22. 166.82. All right, well, yeah. They're all going to report differently for a few minutes. GG. Somebody had a question about options real quick at the closing bell, but I'm not seeing a continued response to what they wanted to know about options. You got it, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back bright and early tomorrow at 9 a.m. for day 2 of our launch sequence. And just remember to zoom out occasionally and look at that. Look at that dope ass bounce. Thank you all. All right. Whoever wanted to know about options, just DM me over on the Discord and I'll try to get to you later. You guys have a wonderful night.